Oh, they fixed the background music for the title screen. Anyway, good day mates, I'm Lost, and welcome to Chaos Zero Nightmare today.
Yo, 함장! 게임 샘플.
Where we get, Ray's gift. Among other things. Right, I got into silver for the Great Rental. Anyway, oh, we have a jukebox function. We can play various songs. I see. We have an entire jukebox to play with here. Catalyst is a thing. We have, whatever the hell's going on there. And we could throw together a jukebox of our own. I'm not going to do that yet because, I don't want to sit down and do that. How long will it be till next policy? Okay, yeah, I can wait to do that until, the actual daily thing kicks in. I am, however, going to burn all of my, passes. Actually, before I do that, let me go to this in-game, this store. And got third supply. I'm just gonna buy all the passes that are in here now, because I am gonna be earning a lot more of this, currency at some point. And we're just going to, burn these passes. I have 38 of these, limited signals. Haru lives here now, in case one wants to pull for her. We're not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna burn the passes here, and see if I can get, like, another, like, signal pass or two. Yeah. Get me a dupe. Damn it. Wrong dupe. Oh, what's this? Alright, we have music minigame that's here for 41 days. We have articles. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I've done 5 sorties. We're good. Raise gift, we know of. I've completed this already. We got... Well, I've already done all these, so might as well collect them while I can. Alright, and we've done Haru's before, but we're going to do it now again, just so we can review how she do. Alright, so Haru wants to throw her anchor at people. Alright, let's see.
준비 완료. 어디 볼까요?
Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna use that. We're gonna raise our anchor.
갑니다. 준비 완료. 조치
Wonk.
기다려요. 어디 보호해 드릴게요.
And well, I can't exactly use that again. But don't worry, we're gonna shovel through the deck, we're gonna throw another anchor at this thing. It'll be fine. I
준비 완료. 어디 볼까요?
want to use the actual anchor shot that Dave wants me to use. Alright, there we go. Let's raise our anchor.
갑니다. 어디 볼 세상을
Charge
가요.
our anchor.
준비 완료. 조치
Perish.
기다려요.
If only this were E2 Haru we were playing with.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
Ah, I see. Use AP.
신중한 기운이 나셨네요.
어떤
Alright, let's draw some guards, I guess. What? Where the fuck is the
기운이
anchor?
나셨네요.
본관
Give me an anchor!
어떤 녀석이냐?
Alright, I guess we're anchoring. I'm gonna use my anchor.
볼까요? 규칙 위반이에요. 준비 보호해드릴게요.
Anchor!
신중하게 기운이 나셨네요. 어디 볼까요?
Alright, you know what?
최선을 다할게요.
I should have used that at the start.
준비 모아. 갑니다.
It's fine.
어디 볼까요?
perish.
규칙 위반이에요. 준비 완료. 모두 장식하세요.
Alright. That's one. We're going to,
본관 불순전이라네.
let's see.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 어디 볼까? 최선을 다할게요. 준비 완료. 모두 장식하세요.
The old destruction sequence had failed miserably.
신중
Alright.
기운이 나셨나요? 어디 볼까요? 준비 온 힘을 모아.
We'll anchor this thing until it
어디
dies.
볼까요? 규칙 위반이에요.
Hooray! Alright, we have anchored it till death.
그럼 우리 뭔가 맛있는 걸 먹으러 갈까요?
Alright, we've gained 20 currency from you. And now you. How do you work? New pink-haired floof. She turns all of her rhythm cards into funny cards. Good to know.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
Alright, they're all funny
내
cards.
무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Alright,
Time
how...
to shine. 내
Alright.
무대를 잘 지켜봐.
I am just gonna throw...
Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time
throw
to
this at
shine.
you.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Sure, I'll throw this at you.
리듬을 따라.
Oh.
Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Alright,
Time to shine.
time to shine.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
I will do this. Oh, this doesn't count as a rhythm card for that purpose.
폭발하는 감정을
Perish.
느껴봐.
Activate the photo time card. Yeah, sure.
타임 투 테네브리아의 포토 타임. 이제 너도
Alright, we photo
내
time.
팬이야. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to shine.
Fan service.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to shine.
Time to shine.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Alright.
Time to shine. 하!
Time to shine. Bucko. That's performance buzz, okay. Just take out a Glock and shoot them several times.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
Well,
향족의 무술을 보여드리죠. 준비되었사옵니다. 향족의 무술을 보여드리죠.
alright,
준비되었.
Let's rumble.
향족의 무술을 보여드리죠. 준비되었어. 공격과 방어는 하나. 향족의 무술을 보여드리죠. 공격과 방어는 하나.
That's a shame.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Smooth 2 rhythm cards in the hand.
가슴 속 리듬을 따라.
Da-da-da.
향족의 무술을 보여드리죠.
Whee! This is dumb.
준비되었사옵니다.
내 무대를 잘
We're
지켜봐.
at 10.
타임 테네브리아의 포토 타임. 이제 너도 내 팬이야.
향족의 무술을 보여드리죠.
Okay. This is a retain. We'll make use of it. Glock. Alright,
부르셨나요?
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 타임 투 샤인.
alright, let's see. I might as well kick this off.
확실히 쓰러뜨리겠어요.
Alright, I'll do Predator's Blade.
모든 걸 삼키는 너
We'll
부르셨나요?
do this.
갑니다.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
넷.
We will activate this, and that should activate that. It will not activate that.
타임 투
It will just
샤인.
retain in haste.
부르셨나요?
Oh,
넷.
there we go.
갑니다.
Indigo.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 타임 투 샤인.
Time to shine.
부르셨나요?
You know,
흐름이 느껴져요.
sure, let's do that.
내
Do
무대를
this.
타임 투 샤인.
This will activate another rhythm card twice.
강렬하게.
Gun. That's funny.
완벽한 무대였어. 그렇지?
Oh yeah, I changed to Korean for Dispatch because apparently one of the voices in Japanese is missing. Anyway, yeah, we aren't doing that yet because we haven't done the story yet. But yeah, anyway, I guess it's gonna show that dot until it's over. Oh. Override simulation for more frags, I'm guessing. Anyway. Oh, we got mail. You got mail. Oh, I guess I can just pick up 2 more passes. It's fine. Perfect. Thank you. So. And now we're gonna poll. Before we do our story. Alright, Darkia, I mean, Tenebria. This root word here, Tenebria, involves like darkness or something. Anyway, away. Normal. Alright, you. Normal. Yo. Alright, let me do the shop and just grab 3 more of these, I guess. We're gonna need them. And all right, here we are. We're at I might as well do these single pulls. That's a Cassius. Two. And well, and one. Alright, guess we're doing patch. Okay. Anyway, for our next number, I'm also doing a simulation while it's here. And War Times 2 is from the memory frag stages. I might as well do this one. Alright, yeah, this is fine.
목표 탐색 중.
Time to shred.
대기 중인 들어오셨군요. 여러분, 준비하시죠. 에덴이티오의 이름으로. 지지 않겠어요.
See if I get lucky and get that one.
부탁해요.
Not quite.
궁금한데.
강력한 공격이 예상됩니다. 주의하십시오. 여러분, 준비하시죠. 응징하겠어요. 쓸까요? 들어오셨군요.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna pile on the passion card usage.
발사. 대기 중입니다. 명중. 여러분, 작은 빛을 모으고 모아 날카롭고 찬란하게.
Alright, get rid of that. Give me another one of these.
들어오셨군요.
제대로 들려줄게. 가보자고.
헤드샷. 발사.
Oh. Well, that was not handy. This thing's gonna kill me.
이대론 위험해. 자, 조율해야겠어. 야,
대기 중입니다. 작전입니다.
Really? That's what you want to do to me? Alright. Please give me the card, finally.
명중.
야,
Alright. We're just gonna do that.
활약할 시간입니다.
There.
지지 않겠어요. 야! 이 늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
Get these fucking shackles out of here.
여러분, 야!
Perish. Oh.
우주 최강 록스타에 걸맞는 최고의
There's our
콘서트였어.
first double rewards. Now for our second.
쓸까요? 들어오셨군요.
자, 다음 곡은
대기 중임 들어오셨군요. 쓸까요? 헤드샷. 발사. 저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
Alright.
모두 조심해요.
Let's discard this card. Oh. Neat. I can just discard that card directly.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로
Hell
나아갈
yeah.
후회. 응징하겠어요. 여러분, 준비하시죠. 대기 중입니다. 들어오셨군요. 쓸까요? 지원하겠습니다.
And we can just start popping off on this guy with marks and extra attacks and other weird shit. Well, that's a shame. I'm just gonna do that.
들어오셨군요. 지지 않겠어요.
Perish.
먼지.
Sure, let's break you.
이것이 마지막 한 발. 갈 시간. 쓸까요? 주시합니다.
There's that. Let's do
준비하시
this.
작은 빛을 모으고 모아 날카롭고 찬란하게 헤드샷 발사.
함장님, 사상자 발생만은 반드시 막아야 합니다.
Out of here you go. Might as well just kill this guy. Bonk. Alright, now we're out of this grind session. Let's get to the story. Do song ripping through the stars. Getting Act 4, Chapter 3, Episode 1. Venue Bouncer is the name of this section. Darkness descends upon the SS identity. Amid swirling tension and excitement, the galaxy's brightest stars performance begins. That is a double possessive. Captain Renault reviews Stella Station security measures in preparation for any unforeseen dangers. Venue Bouncer. The Chaos Wars plan to use dreams was thwarted, but in the end, we failed to completely root out what was left of those who had conspired with Ramil. The mayor's office announced this incident as the crime of a gifted who had a mental breakdown at the Pioneer base some time ago. While unrest still lingers on Yes's identity, the day of Tenebria and Aria's joint performance draws closer.
스텔라 스테이지는 언제 봐도 반짝거린다니까요. 조명은 다 꺼져 있는데요? 가끔은 공감을 좀 해주세요, 미카 씨.
Oh no.
레이 씨는 여기 올 때마다 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
에덴이 디오 사람들이라면 다들 여기에 특별한 추억이 하나쯤은 있을 테니까요. 기억에 남는 보물 같은 무대. 에덴이 디오 사람들은 이런 걸 마그넘 오프스라고 하던가요?
That is interesting
참고로
phrase.
저는 밴드 골리앗의 공연을 최고로 친답니다. 죽을 때까지 충성 팬이에요.
I wonder if we get to hear those people in game.
그분들도 레이 씨의 마음을 감사하게 생각하고 있을. 우와! 테네브리아님이랑 아리아님 포스터. 분명 저번에 못 봤던 건데 새로 나온 건가? 저건 사야겠어요. 잠시만요.
Oh no. Quick, Owen, ask take Mika's hand.
레이 씨, 기다리세요.
Okay, not quite.
저 애들 언제쯤 철이 들려나.
They're very lively. It's a good thing, maybe.
너무 그렇게 오냐오냐 해주지 말래도. 정식으로 경호 임무를 수락한 이상 진지하게 임해야지.
Yeah.
사실 이런 임무를 수행하는 것 자체가 마음에 들진 않지만.
Yeah, especially since the chaos fuckers are involved.
카오스 교단하니까 말인데. 특사부의 부장 아직도 연락이 안 돼?
Yeah, at the end of last time, Yuki did, disappear. It's been several days since we last contacted Yuki, who said she'd investigate the Chaos Order on her own. Amir seems used to the situation and told me not to worry, saying she'll show up again eventually.
너무 걱정하지 마. 어디 가서 쉽게 당할 사람은 아니니까.
You say that.
다른 둘은?
Oh yeah, they're handling the remaining tasks. Inside the S's identity, remnants of the dream world still linger, causing problems. While instances where people are attacked are unable to wake up in reality no longer occurs before. Thank God. Cases of people being suddenly pulled into the dream world wandering there continue to happen. Edelhai and Amir are exploring the dream world, rescuing missing persons and investigating the cause of the problem.
그렇지만 이미 해결한 꼼세계가 계속 문제를 일으킨다는 건 이상하네.
That is weird.
그 사건은 루밀이 일으킨 거 아니었어?
But I'm guessing that Ramil is just the middleman. I recall the outpost in the dream world where we encountered Ramil. Black energy and symbols. It was clear that the Chaos Order was behind this whole affair. In the end, unless we deal with the Chaos Order, there won't be a fundamental resolution to the situation.
함장, 걱정되는 건 알겠지만 그렇다고 또 혼자서 행동하면 안 돼.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've acted alone.
나한테 아무 말 없이 특사부랑 꼼세계 사건을 해결한 것도 그렇고
Look, we figured going to sleep was the best idea to solve that incident.
나중에 보고받았을 때 얼마나 놀라... 아니... 함장은 나이트메어 홀을 이끄는 사람이니까
Yeah, that follows. Sorry, I'll be more careful, I guess.
그보다
Babaka.
문제라면
Which one?
이미 꼬리가 밟혔는데 이렇게 잠잠한 게 이상해. 관련해서는 에데니티오 내부 기관들과 이야기 좀 해볼게.
As we're having that conversation, someone approached us.
이거 두 분이 무슨
Who the
얘기
fuck are you?
중이셨습니까?
Ethan? Okay, you look like you're trying not to be a chaos person. A little too hard with that. Okay, that's an earpiece. I thought it was a tattoo for a second, then I saw it wiggling.
에단 씨,
Who the fuck are you?
공연보안 총괄이면서 여기서 이러고 있어도 괜찮은 겁니까? 안 그래도 오늘은 새 연출 소품을 세팅하는 날이라
Ah,
외부인
should
출입이
we allow
많을
outside
텐데요.
visitors, guys?
에단 씨는 괜찮으신가요? 공연장 출입 관리는 에단 씨가 담당하는 걸로 알고 있습니다만.
아,
Well, there's my
그거야 뭐
first
제
dish.
권한이긴 한데
Oh no.
저는 그래도 계속 왔다 갔다 하면서 보고 있으니까요. 그쪽은 워낙 바쁜 분들 아닙니까? 얼마 전에도 한 건 했다고 시끌시끌하던
Yeah.
그렇게 다른 곳에 신경 쓰는 걸 보면 여긴 괜찮을지 걱정돼서 말이죠. 아, 그냥 그렇다는 겁니다. 뭐라 하는 건 아니고. 참, 내가 바쁜 분들을 귀찮게 했나 보네. 그럼 수고하쇼.
Turns out you're also a snake person. I have reason to suspect every single person working for the committees in this place. We have Ramil being a dickbag. We have Monica possibly being a dickbag, but was being used by another dickbag. While the overall security for this joint performance was officially commissioned to the SS Nightmare by the mayor's office, still the stage has its existing security and their supervisor. Naturally, from her perspective, they wouldn't be happy about new customers rolling in. Yeah, we got on his bad side.
그러게, 불만이 많은 것 같네.
Yeah, no shit.
그래도 오늘 바쁘다는 얘기는 사실이야. 그러니까
함장님,
Oh, hi, Clara. For no conviction sentence, Clara comes rushing with a flustered face.
테네브리아 씨가
Tenebria is something. Oh, shit. An idol's pride. In a face of Ari's overwhelming amount of talent, the emotions Tenebria has long suppressed finally break free. Oh, no.
그러니까 그게 아니라니까. 방금 전환되는 타이밍이 늦었잖아. 그리고 색깔도 그것보다 좀 더 부드럽게.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Temerary's angry voice fell on the staff member with her head bowed. Arya, looking troubled, didn't know what to do between the two people.
혼나고 있는 사람 이번에 새로 들어온 분인데 자꾸 실수하는 바람에 테네브리아 씨가 엄청 화난 것 같아요. 좀 말려주실 수 있을까요?
How exactly? At least it's not a real problem, maybe?
적당히 넘어갈 거라고 생각하지 마. 여기서 일하는 이상 프로잖아. 자기 파트는 똑바로 해야지.
죄송합니다.
I'm sorry.
죄송하다고 될 게 아니라.
How about we leave it at that?
함장,
We're here. The staff didn't make mistakes on purpose, man. Some for only intimidate them more.
나도 심하게 말하려던 건 아니었어. 그치만 계속 같은 실수가 나오니까 말이 좀 험해졌던 것 같네.
아닙니다. 제가 잘못한 겁니다.
At Tamara's words, the staff member hurriedly apologizes, flustered, probably fleeing in horror. This conversation puts the staff in a difficult position no matter how they respond. Yeah, she's not vital. My impression is that she's darker inside than she appears. Oh, God. Get it? Her name's Tenebria? Sorry.
어차피 집중도 안 될 테니 잠깐 쉬자.
We won't be able to focus anyway, so let's take a break.
나머지 연습은 쉬고 나서.
With that, Tenebria strode away. Very quickly followed behind and bowed her head.
함장님, 감사했습니다. 우와, 잘 끝나서 다행이네요. 무슨 일 생긴 거 아닌가 걱정했거든요. 이럴 때가 아니지. 저도 이만 가볼게요.
Right, you have to do things. Because you're employed here too. Aye. After the gathered people dispersed, Alkina approached.
고생이 많으시군요.
Oh. This is one of the voices that was apparently missing for the Japanese side of things. So, that's why I switched to Korean. The other one, I guess, was Rei. Was she? Were you always here? Was she always like that?
왈가닥기가 좀 있는 아이긴 하죠.
Yeah, she's passion element.
어쩌면 너무 오냐오냐 키웠나 싶을 때가 있네요.
When I look back at Alkina at the mention of raising her, she nods slightly as if my guess is correct.
테네브리아는 엘리나드 사건 때 가족을 잃은 아이죠.
Oh.
그 후로 제가 맡아서 보살폈어요. 저 정도면 잘 자랐죠?
I see.
저럴 때는 조금 속이 썩긴 하지만요. 그래도 저한테는 소중한 아이죠.
I'm hoping you're not also secretly a snake chaos person.
그러니 남은 기간 동안 잘 부탁드립니다.
I'll do my best, I guess, with someone named the Darkness, literally. So that's what we talked about.
정말 뭐야?
Timberlake flails her arms and legs as she shouts.
거기서 스태프 편을 들다니 함장은 누구 편인데? 나야 그 스태프야?
I said what I did with your best interest in mind, man.
그러세요? 절 생각해서 한 말이었어요? 왜? 그냥 내가 잘못했다고 대놓고 말하지 그랬어요?
Because her public image has always been that of a sparkling, radiant idol. But what's in front of me now is a willful, reckless young lady acting like a wild child. Wow, that's a hell of a description. Thinking back to our first meeting, this actually seems closer to original personality.
왜? 상상했던 거랑 달라서 실망했어?
No. What?
무대 위의 테네브리아와 평소의 테네브리아는 다른 사람이거든.
I mean, it's a trope.
항상 사람들 앞에서 완벽한 모습만 보여주는 건 힘들잖아. 이렇게 풀어질 때도 있어.
Yeah, I think so too.
뭐야?
What?
공감하는 척이라도 하는 거야?
Rather sympathy, I say it's more like pity. Like you're a lost puppy or something.
어?
Ah!
안타까워? 내가?
I don't know much about island culture, but I do know that being constantly under scrutiny is very harsh. I think you're working hard, sincerely.
용납 못해.
This wasn't the answer she wanted to hear. Tenebria sprang up from her seat and approached with burning eyes.
은하 제일의 아이돌을 동정하다니.
Yes.
나는 원래 빛나거든? 따라와. 내가 어떤 사람인지 보여줄 테니까.
Okay. Well, I've at least figured out she has this very strong sense of pride. A singer's stage rehearsal isn't exactly something you get to see easily. Especially if you're stationed on the SS Nightmare, a chaos infiltration ship. You know, the thing that doesn't do the singing. Oh.
원, 투, 쓰리, 포. 조합 완벽해.
It does none of just singing, there's dancing too, perfectly synchronized to the beat. Even someone unfamiliar with performances could recognize the captivating melody resonating throughout the space. Tenebria dominated the entire stage. It's a realm that could never be reached without blood, sweat, and tears. BTS, baby! Sorry. Combined with natural talent. Lacking either would make it impossible. Ah! God. While watching her performance, I noticed a dark energy rippling from boxes stacked in one corner of the audience seats. Oh boy. That's, chaos, man. Just as I was about to stand up to check, Tenebria, who had finished her stage performance, approached.
어땠어?
How was it?
아직도 내가 불쌍하다고 생각해?
Impressive.
바로 칭찬받으니까 영 별로인데. 옆구리 찔러서 절 받는 느낌이야. 조금 더 진심을 담아서 칭찬해주는 건 어때요?
There's darkness in the boxes, Tenebria. Tenebria poked my side with her elbow. The way she's smiling steadily, she seemed to enjoy receiving bows earned through a little nudge. When Aria took the stage and began to sing, her expression instantly hardened. Ah! The moment Aria's voice rang out, the cell stage fell into silence. Even the staff carrying equipment stopped their work to turn to watch the stage. If Tenebria's performance was the first class one that pushed every aspect of perfection to its limits, Aria's performance was genius. Only to moves people's hearts just by listening. Tenebria's face gradually darkens like the boxes I'm trying to investigate.
쉬러 갈래.
Tenebria turned sharply on the stage and walked away with heavy steps. Her head hung low and her clenched fist trembled. At that moment, the box stacked in the corner collapsed and came pouring down on Tenebria. Oh no, she's been hurt by a shadow monster. Okay. Dark fog. Captain visits the stage and hears from Heidi Marie about Tenebria's past. Oh. Dark fog.
정말 여기 스태프는 일을 어떻게 하는 거야? 사람 지나다니는 길에 물건을 그렇게 쌓아놓다니.
I'm sorry. I was going to investigate those before you interrupted me and had me compliment you ridiculously. Akira said she'll retrain the staff.
이건 기본적인 문제라고. 리허설 중에 기초적인 실수를 반복하지 않나.
More importantly, are you really okay? You know, from the whole box incident?
함장이 밀어서 구른 것만 빼면 멀쩡하다니까.
What?
농담이야, 농담. 평소에도 단련은 꾸준히 하고
You're used to getting
있으니까
hit by monster boxes. Got
이
it.
정도는 끄떡없어.
Her moved her bodies of doing instructions while saying this and turned to look at Heidi Marie standing on one side.
그런데 시장님은 여기 어쩐 일이야?
Hi, Mare. She starts the conversation naturally.
무대에서 사고가 날 뻔했다니까 걱정돼서 찾아왔죠. 정말 그게 끝?
Well, it's not all, but
아니지만요.
Oijaku reverts her eyes as she's hiding something. If it's something difficult to tell Tenebria, could it be about the Chaos Order?
아, 함장에게 볼일? 네. 방해꾼은 빠져드릴게요.
Tenebria waves her hand and leaves the waiting room. Do you two know each other? Tenebria's attitude and the way they treat her seem far too natural for two strangers, but maybe two,
아, 그게...
because she was also a victim of the Elnad incident. I heard that Tenebria's actually during the Elnad incident. When I brought that up, Hyru's finally softened a bit.
그렇군요. 그럼 얘기하기 편하겠네요. 그때 테네브리아를 구한 게 저였거든요.
Oh right, you were an agent back then.
그때 테네브리아는 텅 빈 것 같은 표정을 짓고 있었어요. 구출하던 제가 섬뜩하다고 느꼈을 만큼.
He had a lot to worry about that day.
지금은 저렇게 다양한 표정을 지을 줄 알게 됐지만 아직도 가끔씩 그때의 기억이 떠올라서요. 정말 괜찮은 건지.
So you're saying she might be a demon child. This was a story I hadn't heard from Alkina. From a child with an empty expression becoming the Alki's idol. What happened between? The fuck? Oh no, unless I hear from her directly.
아, 그러고 보니 함장 씨에게 할 말이 있어요.
Is it about the Chaos Order?
네. 아미르 씨와 아델하이트 양이 꿈세계 문제를 해결하기
Yes,
위해
they're going
일하고
in
있는 건
punching
아시죠?
evil rabbits and shit.
실비아가 둘을 도와서 계속 사건을 조사하고 있었는데 지금 일어나는 꿈세계 사건은 이전이랑 비슷하면서도 다르다는 결론을 내렸어요.
They're similar horror but different.
카오스 에너지의 차이예요.
Ah, there's a difference in chaos energy.
이번 꿈세계에서는 카오스 에너지가 확실하게 감지됐거든요.
If the previous dream world was a counterfeit imitating chaos, does that mean this time it's real chaos? Oh boy. Well, if that's the case, it doesn't explain how the missing people could return unharmed.
저는 잘 모르겠는데 그렇다고 완전한 카오스는
So
아니라고
it's,
하더라고요.
Lukewarm chaos.
그냥 흘러나온 에너지라고 했던가 실타래에서 풀린 실 한 올에 불과하다던가
That is a weird way to describe chaos.
뭔가 그런 얘기를 들었던 것 같네요.
Her voice grows less confident as she continues with this weird metaphor.
아, 그리고 사람들이 어떻게 꿈세계에 빨려 들어가는지도
Oh.
알아내 다들 검은 안개랑 접촉했다고 하더라고요.
Dark fog. Dark fog. The scene from earlier came to mind.
함장 씨?
There's something I need to check. However, what was inside the box is just ordinary stage props. What the fuck? Was I mistaken?
착각? 뭐가?
Renoa. Yeah, so... After hearing a brief explanation, Renoa frowned.
어쩌면 착각이 아닐지도 몰라. 나도 비슷한 걸 본 적 있거든. 이 상자는 아니었지만 나이트메어호에 검사를 부탁했는데 특별한 이상은 없다고 했어.
그게 언제였나요?
이틀 전 무대 연습 때였어요. 그때도 새로 들어온 소품에서 카오스 에너지 반응과 비슷한 반응이 있었고.
Ah, yes. It was fine after rehearsal ended.
맞아. 혹시나 해서 추가로 관찰해봤는데 어제 연습 때는 아무 문제 없었어.
Maybe they resonate with her voice, is what I'm guessing the plot point might be?
딱 한 번만 반응하는 걸까요?
I doubt it's that convenient. We're not even sure if that dark energy is the same as dark fog causing the dream world problem. Something felt off, but there weren't enough clues yet. Or perhaps she's a K-pop demon hunter. Who knows? Anyway, battle missions. We need to borrow Tenebria, I guess. I'll kind of team to use for you. You and... Wait. Does that show the number of islands that they have? Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay, that's cool. We get to see them right on the screen now.
펼쳐질지 기대되는.
Or, I guess it was a number before, but eh. Anyway, let's add some marks, I guess.
여러분, 준비하시죠.
내
아.
무대를 잘 지켜봐. 어머,
아.
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
지지 않 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아가 힘을.
타임 투 샤인. 가슴 속 리듬을
Time to shine!
여러분,
하.
Bonk.
지지 않겠어요. 여러분,
Ash.
준비하.
야.
Okay, this is silly.
별일 아니었네요.
Alright, next mini mission. Use the same team, I
어떤 무대가
guess.
펼쳐질지
This is all
기대되는 걸.
30 stuff, so it should be easy to get through.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
Oh, they died easily.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
지지 않겠어요. 여러분, 준비하시죠.
Let's see.
대기 중입니다.
We'll gun you, I guess.
어머, 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
Alright, I'm just
지지
gonna
않
pause the
모두의
cards, I
힘을
guess.
모아.
Let them do their buffs and just fuck them up, I guess. Alright.
쓸까요?
I can just do that.
헤드샷 발사.
타임 투
Oh,
샤인.
this is a 10.
내 무대
Let's use it.
해야 해.
Time to shine!
이제 너도 내 팬이야.
Alright,
타임 투 샤인.
time to shine.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Ash.
타임 투 샤인. 폭발하는 감정을 느껴봐.
Done. That's funny.
완벽한 무대였어. 그렇지?
And another
어떤
one.
무대가 펼쳐질지 기대되는.
I'll clear out these events.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
대기 중이 들어오셨군요. 여러분, 응징하겠어요. 지지 않겠어요.
야,
Bonk.
예상대로 효율적인 공격이었습니다.
냠냠을. 여러분, 준비하시죠. 에데니티의 이름으로 처단하겠습니다.
And we have a hidden gun.
쓸까요?
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
지지 않겠. 작은 빛을 모으고 모아.
에.
날카롭고 찬란하게.
And perish.
눈에 띄고 말았습니다. 저격수로선 실격이네요.
Alright, those are all done. Let's collect our rewards here of more shiny ribbons. And security first. For now, approach the SS9 agents who are checking in security stealth stage. Meanwhile, side story time. My eyes, they hurt. So long I have to keep her doing nothing but paperwork. Right, has it been less than an hour since you sat down? I came all the way to SS Danny and all I'm doing is paperwork. Every second counts. What is I'm missing out on right now? Verify identities, confirming with the right people, checking the schedule for data performance. It's not fun, but it's all necessary. If you say that, you're doing it because you know it's necessary, Ray. Aren't you? Even back in Canada, they're good with words and letters. What else you make if you're good at this kind of thing? Actually, you're the one doing all the physical work, Ray. Checking facilities, taking charge, running around doing everything. I've been overwhelming to talk to that many people. Wait, then what did Owen do? Tressa's probably guarding to get. Tressa isn't even here. If I did all the physical work and we could do all the paperwork. I cooked. What? Wrote Owen fucking cooked. Okay. What? Because someone else on the crew knew how to cook. Wait, didn't the vice captain say they do it? Captain tries a test and fainted for a few moments, and it's... He probably learned from, fucking... Yeah, that one. Ren. The fact that the whole terrible code exists in comics. Turns out people like that actually exist. Still, the vice captain is in charge of all the performance venue patrols and overall security procedures. They're also handling all the negotiations with the picky SS Danny staff. I'm glad everyone has something they're good at. I want to finish this paperwork go to Cell Stage 2. Trying to think of it, you mentioned you're a fan of Arya and Janabi, right? It's hard enough to see the regular forces, let alone one at the Stella Stage. Stella Stage must be an incredible venue. Many folks from SS Danny are excited about it. Of course, first we simultaneously broadcast across the galaxy. The set of that stage is practically declare yourself an artist representative of the generation. It's a stage every performer dreams of. Wouldn't it be strange not to feel your heart racing? Galaxy's raised in a large performance hall. As Ray said, maybe people will pay astronomical amounts to come here from our star systems. It's still in pride of SS Identity. But she's here is even more thorough. As Ray entered the office, the eyes of all three turned towards her simultaneously. Ah, Vice Captain! Negotiations go well? Somehow. Your security manager is meticulous, but you still manage to work together. I was exactly small, so essentially we cooperate and inspect everything thoroughly. If we're meticulous coming for Noah, they must be good at their job! Your reflexes are getting better, aren't they? I suppose so. Anyway, I'm glad you're all doing your best. Thanks, makes the job easier. Yeah, just leave it to us. Glad could be of help. Good, to talk about appreciation, make some snacks. Have a bite and tell you what you think. Ah, I just remembered I have to go! Wait a minute, Owen, you Don't hold back, I brought plenty. The Vice Captain, hold on! There's black smoke coming from them, is that okay? Captain said it was delicious. Oh, of course, Captain would say it's delicious. Are they that bad? Forcing it, I won't make you eat them. Samuel grow dejected. Ray and Mika exchange glances. Then Mika cleared her throat and spoke up. Alright, Ray likes this kind of food. What? Wait a minute, you're supposed to go share. Really? Eat up, Ray. Ah! Ah! A moment later. A young girl's scream echoed through the staff room. I'm sorry, Ray, but you must suffer. Anyway, grab one of these. Gonna see if we get lucky on this one. No. Terror 1. A certain faction wants to see the performance cancelled and throws the venue into disarray. Oh boy. As the day of performance approached, the floating population of the SS Dandy was steadily increasing.
다른 방주에서 공연을 보겠다고 오는 사람들이 많은 모양이야.
Interesting.
카오스라는 재앙에 맞서 단결해도 모자랄 판에 다들 긴장감이 없는 걸까?
그치만 싸우기 위해선 휴식이 필요하다고요.
Of course. Ray was sitting beside me holding a bag of cookies and watching rehearsal agreed. She's probably watching the taste of Renault's food out of her mouth. Meanwhile, popping cookies into her mouth, her sparkling eyes are glued to the stage with no intention of looking away. Some people it's worth it.
아무튼 이렇게 사람이 많아질수록 사건 사고가 일어나기 쉬워져.
There's Hilo in the background.
임무에 좀 더 집중하는 편이 좋겠어.
While we were talking, the song ended. Sabrina, having finished her rehearsal, came down from the stage, wiping her sweat.
어땠어? 완전 최고였어요. 테네브리아님 최고. 그래? 리허설이라 살살한 거였는데.
Sabrina smiled pleasantly, turns to look at us. Yeah, I know you're holding back.
그래? 벌써 그런 것까지
Yeah,
느낄 수 있게 된
we
거야.
didn't hear it. So of course you're holding back.
무대에 관심이 많은가 봐.
Let's just say I am for now. God damn it, Captain.
아, 다 먹었네.
Like when the captain told Heidemery, I'm an idiot too. And then Heidemery's like, I'm not an idiot, what the fuck are you talking about? Ray turned the bag upside down regretfully and crumbs spilled out.
대기실에 디저트 있을 텐데 먹을래?
아!
정말요? 응. 팬들이 항상 먹을 걸 보내주거든.
Of course.
테네브리아님이 주시는 디저트라니 감동이에요.
잠깐, 레이!
Wait, Ray, what the fuck?
그러지 말고 그쪽도 같이 먹지 그래. 줄 서도 못 사는 디저트들도 있으니. 어차피 혼자서는 너무 많아서 다 먹지도 못하는데.
Why am I getting a text
아깝잖아.
message now? Oh, it's just Verizon telling me to get the Google Pixel. No. A light look flashes across Renault's eyes upon hearing this. Let's eat together.
2번만이야.
Meanwhile, a neatly wrapped box sat on the waiting room table. Arya, who had been sitting in the chair, tilted her head as you watched us enter side by side.
리허설 벌써 끝나셨나요?
Yes.
잠깐 쉬러 왔어. 아리아님도 계셨네요? 테네브리아님이 같이 디저트 먹자고 해서요. 아리아님도 드실래요? 아, 이게 디저트 상자였나 보네요. 전
어.
괜찮아요. 그래? 그럼 우리끼리 먹지 뭐. 오늘은 알키나가 뭘 가져다 놨는지.
Alkina brought today. Trevor stopped. She reached for the box. Her touched her hard as she looked down at the box.
이거 누가 가져다 놨어? 글쎄요. 제가 오기 전부터 놓여 있었는데. 알키나 씨가 놓아두신 게 아닐까요? 알키나는 아니야. 내가 케이크 싫어하는 거 알거든.
Oh,
아,
they brought cake.
담당자를 불러야겠어. 케이크는 안 먹는다고 분명 말했는데.
Mary grabbed the cake box and hurled it forcefully at the wall. Ah! As vines wrapped around her surroundings, light noises and strong winds swept through the waiting room.
뭔가요? 폭탄 테러? 함장, 괜찮아?
Okay, she suppressed the explosion. I'm fine, thanks to you. Trevor and Ari are also getting up. Fortunately, no one was seriously injured in the explosion just now, but if I had opened the box without thinking. The commotion outside grew louder, and soon people came flooding into the waiting room.
무슨 일이죠?
At Akita's words, I looked at where the explosion occurred. The bomb's reed laid on the scorch marks. There was a bomb inside the cake box.
그게 무슨...
What the fuck? I explained the situation to people who had gathered.
케이크는 누가 가져온 거죠?
그게 이번에 새로 들어온 경비원이긴 합니다.
Oh boy. He looks around with a wounded expression.
그렇지만 제가 채용한 건 아니고 업체에 딸려온 인원이라고 해야 하나. 본인도 그냥 부탁받은 거고 안에 폭탄이 들어있는지는 전혀 몰랐다고
Likely
합니다.
story, Ethan.
그 사람들을 관리하는 게 에단 씨의 일 아닌가요?
Ha!
그렇긴 합니다만
이번 일은 저희 잘못입니다.
네, 알고 있으시다니 다행이군요. 앞으로의 대비책도 있으신 거겠죠?
아무래도 공연을 그만둬야
아.
하지 않겠습니까?
공연을 중지한다고? 누구 마음대로?
On whose authority?
아니 그 뭐냐 이렇게
절대 안 돼. 아니, 오늘 여기선 아무 일도 없.
이런 일을 그냥 넘어가자는 겁니까?
Yes.
지금 일이 커지면 진짜 공연이 중지될 수도 있어. 애초에 이건 그쪽이 일을 똑바로 못해서 생긴 일이잖아.
She knows that's this shithead's fault.
그건 보안 담당
함장은 나랑 아리아를 지켜줬어.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, we protected them. There's really protect us, not me, but still.
이번 공연을 기대하는 팬들이 얼마나 많은지 그 사람들을 실망시킬 순 없어.
팬들도 팬들이지만 이번 공연이 취소되면
Yeah,
천문학적인
that,
금액 손실이
exactly.
발생합니다. 에단 씨가 책임을 질 수 있는 게 아니라면 그 얘기는 더 이상 꺼내지. 직원들 입단속은 잘 시키고요. 그 정도.
뭐 알겠습니다.
Ethan scratches his head and stood up from his seat. Earl watched Ethan's retreating figure and whispered,
새 스태프를 채용한 것도 저 사람이라고 했지?
probably.
소품 반입에도 관여하는지 확인해볼까?
Yes. There are those words are called the dark energy that flicker and disappear inside the boxes. But I had a gut feeling this was a separate incident. Are you sure about that? Captain, are you sure about this? You think they wouldn't resort to this sort of thing? I felt too modern about to work the Chaos Order.
그렇다는 건
It seems there are more people who envy Galactic Isles than I thought. There's somewhere I need to go. Maybe you were looking for Deanna, who is kind of like a church idol, I guess. Maybe, if I had to guess. The performers. Turns out like everyone's a pest. They wish to keep heading. Oh. Said 5 the performers. Ethan entered the alley cover took out his communicator. Yeah, of course it was Ethan.
네, 실패했습니다. 폭탄이 너무 약했냐고요? 아니 그게 아니라 나이트메어 요원이 막았습니다. 다음 계획이요. 기자들에게 이번 일을 네, 알겠. 네, 잘. 아이 더러운 년 같으니. 그깟 돈이 뭐라고? 내가 이 고생인지. 누구냐?
여기서 뭐 하고 있어?
테네브리아 씨, 여긴
왜 그렇게 놀라? 찔리는 거라도 있는 사람?
Ah!
혹시 몰래 나쁜 짓이라도 했어?
갑자기 무슨 소리를? 그보다 여긴 어떻게 온 겁니까?
여기까지 와서도 연기하는 거야?
Take that, Ethan.
그럼 혹시 누구랑 통화하고 있었는지 확인해. 응? 왜 대답이 없어?
아니, 차라리 잘 됐어.
뭐라? 이제 본색을 드러내는 거야?
죽일 생각까진 없으니까 걱정하지 말고 한숨 푹 자라고.
Everyone out, take care of the VIP. It's really Tenebria. Oh shit. Get it together. We're professionals. There's the target is an idol. We can do the job no matter what. Oh boy. All right. You know what? We have an ego skill.
노래를 멈추지 않는 한 우리는 영원히 빛날 거야.
All right.
Time to shine. 하! 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 가. 강렬하게. Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 Time to shine.
Perish, you
내
pests.
무대를
Ridiculous. Ah! Kill us with music.
그러게 평소에 스트레칭을 열심히 했어야지.
Yes.
넌 뭐야?
설마 내가 누군지 몰라서 물어보는 건 아닐 거고. 그래서 역시 위원회에서 시킨
아!
거야?
그게 무슨...
뻔하잖아. 이번 공연은 시장실에서 밀어주고 있으니까.
Yeah, it sort of back to the mayor's office, and you, the expert committee, are being funny.
마침 평의회의 견제도 없겠다. 시장실만 치우면 자기들 세상이라고 생각하는 거야. 이번엔 침묵이야? 상관없어. 당신이랑 폭탄을 시장실에 넘겨주고 잘 얘기해달라고 하면 돼. 시장실의 연락은 부탁해도 되지?
Did you know?
마지막쯤에
Or the end.
좀 더 연약한 아이돌을 연기할까 했는데 경호 대상이 싸우고 있는데 그냥 구경만 한 거야?
Alright, but it was almost over, too. I was trying to figure out what Ethan was hiding, but I saw something unexpected. Are you sure what the expert committee's doing?
더블쌤이야? 함장도 그렇게 생각했나 본데 아니야?
They're both big suspect for the situation. Terry reached the exact same conclusion at a brief moment and took the exact same action. Could it really be possible for Royale? I didn't voice that question aloud.
아, 생각보다 시시해서 질렸어. 뒤처리는 부탁할게.
And Terry asked in passing.
함장. 함장은 사람을 죽여본 적 있어?
We were trained with a pistol, but we ourselves haven't killed anyone. Well, okay, we did choke the life out of Judas, I guess, technically speaking, but it wasn't us doing it, it was our agents doing it. If I've ever killed someone? Nope.
나도 없어.
I haven't either! Haha!
근데 난 그런 짓을 하는 녀석들은 많이
Oh.
봐왔거든. 함장은 어떻게 생각해?
My strength is already insufficient to fight against the chaos. And we barely have enough even if united as one for humans to hate each other.
그런 녀석들에게도 구원의 여지가 있을까?
Possibly?
그렇구나. 함장은 마음이 넓네.
Saying that, Trevor left the alley. All that remained in the puddle was Ethan, groaning while clutching his broken limbs. Holy shit. I am actually curious about something. Alright,
누구냐?
we're gonna get to that scene again. Because I want to see how her answers change.
아이들은 항상
아.
완벽해야 해.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that.
노래를 멈추지 않는 한 우리는 영원히 빛날 거야. 타임 투 샷 강렬하게. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 헉. 타임 투 샤인. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 야. 헉. 타임 투 샷. 헉. 강렬하게.
Arpeggio!
설마 그래서 뻔하잖. 이번 곳 마침 상관없어. 시장실의 연락은 마지막쯤 좀 더 경호 대상이 싸우고 더블쌤이야. 함장도 그렇게 생각해. 아, 생각보다 함장. 나도 없어. 근데 난 함장은 그런 녀석들에게도 나랑 같은 생각이네.
We're on the same page. Okay. Alright, he does say something different. Good to know. Malice Pride 2. Clumsy concern can sometimes become a sharp misunderstanding, leaving wounds behind. Oh boy.
에다는 해임됐어.
Yes.
그 남자가 고용한 사람들에 대한 검사도 다시 이루어질 다만 공연이 얼마 남지 않아서 지금 와서 모든 인력을 교체하는 건 무리야. 검증되지 않은 인력은 최대한 밖으로 빼고 아무 일이 없길 바라는 수밖에.
That's the best we can do for now. Oh, the expert committee.
당연히 발뺌 중이야. 시장실도 골치가 아픈 모양이더라.
These various officers are the ones leading this performance. Since the council must have lost momentum too. I understand they think they can monopolize power by just keeping the mayor's office in check, but I never thought they'd go as far as mounting a bombing
안
attack.
그래도 시장님이 찾아왔어. 테네브리아 씨를 찾는 것 같던데. 좋은 느낌은 안 드네.
Yeah, considering that we know that she can break people's limbs pretty easily with music.
지금 뭐라고 했어?
What?
공연을 취소하자고?
Those instincts are usually right. I waited in the waiting room. I heard Tammy's sharp voice. Carefully lowered my hand, which was reaching for the doorknob.
고작 그 폭탄 케이크 때문에 그런 소리를 하는 거야? 범인도 잡았는데 뭐가 더 무섭다고 그래? 그만둘 거면 진작에 그만뒀지. 이제 와서 도망칠 순 없어. 날 보러 온 팬들이 뭐라고 생각하겠어? 시장님도 어떻게든 공연을 성공시키려고 함장을 소개해준 거 아니야?
그땐 상황이 달랐어요. 이런 일이 있을 줄은 몰랐으니까 알고 있잖아요. 이걸로 끝이 아닐 수도 있다는 걸. 이번엔 폭탄이었지만 다음엔요? 또 무슨 일이
난 무대에 설 거야. 누가 뭐라 해도.
아리아 양 때문에 그래요?
Is it because of Arya? Even through the door, the mood worsens noticeably.
지금 뭐라고 했어?
아리아 양과 함께 무대에 서도 모자라지 않는다는 걸 증명하고 싶어서 그런 건가요? 그럴 필요 없어요. 굳이 아리아 양과 비교하지 않아도.
시끄러.
테네브리아.
시끄럽다고.
A circle scream burst out as if she were being torn apart.
주제넘은 소리 하지 마. 난 테네브리아야. 은하 최고의 아이돌. 당신이 뭔데 나를 평가하려고 해?
미안해요. 하지만 그래도 이번 무대는
비켜. 더 말하고 싶지 않으니까 다시는 오지 마.
Those words, the dressing room door swings open. Naturally, Trevor and I locked eyes.
함장, 언제부터?
Trevor violently pushed me away and ran off down the corridor in an instant. I also make eye contact with Marie, who followed her out.
죄송해요, 함장 씨. 못 볼 거를 보여드렸네요.
Yeah, everyone has those days, I suppose. If anything, I should apologize for eavesdropping. Or now, we're about Tenebria's state of mind. It seems very negative.
웃기지 마. 내가 최고야. 아무도 부정 못하게 만들어주겠다고.
At that stage, doesn't seem like she'll be able to do anything. What? Remember who had her face buried between her knees, jerked her head up in surprise.
뭐야? 어떻게 찾았어?
They were so confident in Ethan, but now it's a different story.
몰라. 난 갈 거야. 쫓아올 거면 쫓아와 보던지.
Go ahead, but then there will be no performance. If she agrees to the decision to cancel the performance for safety reasons, that's the end of it. Miss Sniper is officially designated to be in charge of security for this performance on ES's identity.
너?
Would you like to talk for a moment? I pull a canned drink from my pocket as I say this. I have some experience with counseling. Yeah, sure, Captain.
진짜 죄야.
Her sat back down despite her grimace.
미리 말하지만 나한테 무슨 위로가 될 거라는 생각은 하지 마. 아니면 뭐야. 내가 심란한 것 같으니까
That seems...
나한테 말이라도 한번 붙여보고 싶은
No.
유명 인사들이
What, Arya?
당신 진짜
Very glared at me, but couldn't quite bring herself to deny my words. Since I ended up in charge of caring for an performance, I did some research. Determined the galaxy's greatest idol, Arya, the rising supernova of the idol world. Her popularity has already reached a point where it's hard to say who has the upper hand. Now, to be honest, Therese is the setting sun, while Arya is more like a rising one. What are you trying so hard to prove?
이야기하기 싫어. 당신처럼 기분 나쁜 사람한테는 절대로 싫어.
I guess there's no performance.
알았어. 진짜로 제국의 엘리트에서 뭐 하는 사람인가?
This is our form of counseling?
당신 진짜 짜증나네.
I tried to gulp down her can and drink, as if this bring up topic made her throat burn.
함장은 그런 거 있어? 넌 이런 걸 하기 위해 태어났다 하고 주변에서 뭐 때문에?
As a pros, I don't have those memories. Then again, I guess we were built for that purpose. However, being classified as Imperial property, I might partially sympathize with that feeling. That's why I became Captain of the SS Nightmare, to avoid that fate.
난 그런 게 있었어. 엄청 싫었지, 그게. 하지만 노래는, 춤은, 아이돌은 내가 좋아서 선택한 길이야.
Suddenly had memories of her staying in mind. When she was rescued, didn't they say her eyes were so empty that even her rescuers were unsettled?
반짝반짝 빛나고 있었어. 사람마다 형태는 모두 달라도 울림을 주고 있었으니까. 지친 사람들을 즐겁게 해주고 위로해주고. 나도 그런 걸 할 수 있는 사람이 되고 싶었어. 그런 일로 많은 사람들에게 사랑받고 싶었어. 내가 사랑하는 일로 모든 사람에게 인정받고 싶었어.
That sparkle gave the girl a purpose. The purpose of becoming a beloved diva. Fortunately, she had talent. Enough talent to draw everyone's attention to one of the finest in the galaxy.
아무것도 아니었던 내가 무대 위에서는 누구보다 빛날 수 있었어. 모두에게 사랑받는 최고의 아이돌. 그게 내 자리야. 아무것도 없던 나에게 살아가는 이유를 만들어줬어. 지금까지 그걸 지키기 위해 죽도록 노력했는데.
Aria's voice darkened as he continued. Her expression turned gloomy again as she buried her face between her knees.
웃기지 마. 웃기지 마. 웃기지 말라고.
A voice filled with indignation leaked out from between her knees. The emotion in her tearful words is close to a cry of anguish.
누구보다 노력했어. 내 인생 전부를 거기에 바쳤어. 가장 높은 곳까지 올라가기 위해서 끊임없이 의심하고 필사적으로 싸워왔다고. 그런데 그냥 노래가 즐겁다는 이유로 그렇게 흘러와서 아이돌이 된 애한테 진다고? 오타래. 이럴 거면 나는 여태까지 뭘 위해 살아온 거야?
Is that why you dislike her?
아니, 아리아는 좋은 애야. 그래서 더 싫어. 이렇게 추억에 질투하는 내 꼴이 너무 우스워져서.
What? You have to be the best?
아니, 바보는 당신 아니야? 누구나 최고가 되고 싶어 하잖아.
Being the best is really fucking hard. Beyond exhausting, it's truly terrible. The effort required to maintain your place at the top. It's a repetition of tasks close to a curse. Very few people can pull that off.
그래서 난 못하니까. 지혜가 가득 담긴 상담이네.
If you're not the best, you shine enough. What?
뭐?
I couldn't be the best either. Yeah. Yeah, we're the protagonists of this fucking game. But we're definitely not the worst. Just look at Luke's fucking trauma code for that one. The pro's training process, the initiation to become a captain. I went to a place where the Empire's finest talents got. I realized that I'm not the best, and I really become the best. But I accepted that fact. I became someone who could be kind to everyone. Do you know why I became an idol? Trevor shook her head with a blank expression. Said she saw your performance and wanted to become like you.
아리아가
Yeah.
나한테는 그런 얘기.
She said she wanted to confess that when she could stand beside you. I recall the request Sarah made recently. She looked worried about Tabria's recent poor condition and wondered if there was anything she could do to help. At that time I got to hear a little about Aria's feelings, some old stories. Of course, this is off screen.
몰랐어.
You might not be the best, but if you're not the flame that burns brightest alone, you can be the spark that ignites the fire. You can be a flame that burns together with others. You, Tenebria, are someone who sparkles like that. All our effort has not been in vain.
진짜 싫어.
What do you hate?
아까 전까지 당신 진짜 짜증났는데 이제 다른 의미로 짜증나. 정말로 위로되는 말은 하지 말라고.
Ah!
싫어할 줄.
Third tone sounded like grumbling. The hostility within had almost completely vanished.
내려갈래.
Trevor disappeared beyond the rooftop
아
stairs.
그리고
No, she peeked her head out before disappearing.
존댓말하지 마. 나보다 나이 많은 사람한테 존댓말 듣는 건 별로거든.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck just happened there, but it seems she broke down her walls a bit. Nightmare on goes. Right, yeah, we're not that far in. Terror 2. A suspicious figure is snuck into the cell stage. Yes, this nightmare group follows traces left behind by the intruder.
지쳤어. 함장, 물.
Somehow it feels like she's acting more spoiled towards me than before. Well, I guess it's okay to indulge her a little. Oh yeah, the canned drink was probably from Hugo, actually. Being Hugo and his canned drinks. This is definitely a threat. This sign help her conserves her energy preparation for it. Oh, it is strange. The Mystic Chaos Order is suspiciously quiet. The dark fog kept appearing, but there were no signs of the situation worsening. But that sounds felt like the calm before the storm, which wasn't particularly welcome.
먹여줘.
Oh, yeah, Deborah with her mouth open like a baby bird, those thoughts quickly fly away. I thought she could do this much herself, but I can see the corners of her mouth slightly twisted. She's messing with me. Play along with the joke. Feeling so annoyed, I shoved the open water bottle straight into Deborah's mouth. Her face turns to red as she flails her arms and legs, gulping down the water.
함장,
Captain,
있어?
what the fuck? Or no, Kid was before his funny, froze when she saw that scene. Or no, is going to kill me after this. As silence enveloped the stage, Charlie hastily put her mouth away from the water bottle, coughing and waving her hand.
내가
I can explain! The way you're saying it makes it sound like it's something really weird.
이건 나중에 설명을 듣겠어. 당장은 그거보다 급한 일이 있어. 따라와.
Alright. Something seemed off about her demeanor. What the fuck?
공연장에 수상한 사람이 잠입했어. 붙잡긴 했는데 특사부에는 연락해뒀어. 스태프들이 대피하고 나면 바로 공연장 안을 검사할 거야.
잠깐. 나도 돕게 해줘.
I mean, we saw you break that guy's kneecaps with music. I'm sure you can help.
스텔라 스테이지는 내 무대야. 손대려고 하는 녀석들은
테네브리아 양. 의욕적인 건 좋지만 위험할 수도 있습니다.
Look, I've seen her break that guy's legs. He'll
나도
be fine.
세상 물정 모르고 철없는 소리 하는 게 아니야. 내 몸 정도는 알아서 지킬 수 있어.
Yeah, you sure can.
함장과 저는 보안 책임자로서 공연 참가자의 안전을
아, 몰라. 안 끼워주면 부함장 때문에 공연 준비에 지장이 생겼다고. 시장.
Ah!
알겠습니다. 대신 함장님, 무슨 일이 있었는지는 들었습니다.
I'm here.
한 곳에서 이렇게 많은 검은 안개가 발생한 건 처음 보는 상황.
나쁜 냄새. 친구들이 싫어할 거야.
애초에 가지고 있는 에너지가 거의 없는 느낌이더군요. 아델의 능력이 가까이 가면 자연스럽게 그렇지 않더라도 누가 접촉하면 사라지는 못.
나쁜 곳은 가면 안 돼.
Oh, so the Dark Five is disposable disappears after one use. Using that ability in Poland in our dream world, could easily go back, so it wasn't a major threat.
방심은 금물이야. 또 뭐가 있을지 모르니까. 함장, 조사를 시작하자.
Alright. Dude. The team is made of only the staff we trust. There's a reason suspicious of them. I smell something. I looked towards the other was were around this way. Just gonna spot the hide things, let's investigate. Ah shit! Chaos Order marker was found at the location I had pointed to. Captain, that's a Chaos Order marking. Doesn't seem to be active right now, but let's remove it anyway. Now that a Chaos Order marker has been found, we need to step up Siri everywhere. Search the stage as well. Things that weren't visible for the eyes are coming to view. We need to look carefully. These are light fixtures spread throughout the stage. There are no signs of tampering from the outside. The circular stages are hard to perform. There's multiple tier levels as been searched already. There's our marking! I think at least I'll look this behind. I can't tell what they're up to, but I think let's get right with it. Let's get rid of it. Right. We finished searching the stage. We can check outside too. Let's head up to the rooftop. Rooftop is relatively ready for guards. Let's check if there's anything suspicious. Found something over here. See, they pull something like this at a concert venue. It's unforgivable. Her eyes are red. Is this Tenebria? Huh? Ah, right. Really unforgivable. These are like the old suspicious areas. Let's finish off and take a look backstage. There are plenty of places to hide all this complex equipment. Let's search carefully so we don't miss anything. A market cast orders so decided extra equipment case. Also was brought here from the outside. Possibly an inside job cannot be ruled out.
이게 마지막인 것 같아. 다행히 별다른 일은 없었네. 빨리 마무리하고 돌아가자.
How much your last mark? Her pressure drive is stiff as she examined it.
이거 이미 작동하고
Is already activated. Oh shit! An unfamiliar landscape unfolded before my eyes. A wholly different space from where we were just moments ago.
여기가 꿈세계야?
꿈세계가 아니라 나쁜 곳. 정말
He fell for it. He got you. He said you take the bait. The fuck?
카오스 교단? 분명 여긴 아무도 없다고 하지 않았어?
I'm prepared for combat. And wombat.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
Alright,
대기 중. 전술 기동. 준비됐어.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치 잡히 같이 동화책을 읽자.
Alright, let's see. Grab one of those.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to shine.
There's you.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 야. Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to shine.
Time to shine.
강렬하게. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 가슴 속 리듬을 따라. Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to shine.
Okay. Where else is I
방금
just
그
now?
녀석들.
The fuck?
뭐 이런 경우는 처음입니다.
그치만 냄새는 계속 났던 것 같아.
카오스 교단이 꿈세계에 숨어 있었다는
Yeah.
건가? 좀 더
I think
조사해봐야겠습니다.
they're looking for
그럴
Tenebria.
가능성이 있습니다.
Well, our conversation's got inside her. Tenebria is looking somewhere else with somewhat vacant eyes. Tenebria, you alright?
어?
Ah!
충격이 심한 것 같군요.
She seems to be in shock.
일반인이 이런 일에 휘말렸으니 당연합니다. 푹 쉬면서 안정을 취하는 게 좋겠습니다.
아니, 괜찮아. 연습하다 보면 나아질 거야.
However, contrary to her words, her voice sounded weak. After saying that, Tenebria walked off somewhere. As if taking turns, Akina approached.
이번엔 또 무슨 문제죠?
Akina's eyes flashed as he heard the explanation.
카오스 교단이요? 테네브리아는 문제 없었나요?
Akina stared in the direction Tenebria had disappeared. Her gaze is different from her usual cold, calculating look. There was something twisted, damp, lurking in her eyes.
상처는 없지만 상태가 그렇게 좋아 보이진 않았어요.
그렇군요. 앞으로는 더 조심해야겠어요.
Wasn't she bent over by now, even now?
함장님은 모르실 겁니다. 저 아이가 이 무대 위에 서기 위해 얼마나 많은 불순물들을 걸러내야 했는지. 그것들에 비하면 공연 직전의 외출 금지는 사소한 일이죠.
Impurities. That doesn't sound like a pleasant way to put it.
사실을 말했을 뿐입니다. 하지만 괜찮습니다. 이제 곧
Yeah, I was right to assume you were also a nasty, ma'am. Akina said that and turned away. For a very brief moment, it seemed like Dark Five was rippling in that spot. Yeah, she's also a nasty, ma'am. More battle missions. We now have a level 50 Tenebria. These guys are level 39. I'm sure this means we can deal with them easily.
어떤 무대가 펼쳐질지 기대된. 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
대기 중입니다. 들어오셨군요. 쓸까요? 들어오셨군요.
Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to shine. 강렬하게.
Bonk.
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 여러분, 응징하겠어요. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 가슴 속 리듬을 따라.
Bonk, bonk.
명중, 헤드샷.
Okay, yeah, Celia just killed him, it's fine.
대기 중입니다. 지원하겠습니다.
Time to shine. 내 무대를 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해. Time to shine.
I don't have any,
쓸까요?
man, but here we go.
명중. 눈에
This
띄고
is dumb.
말았습니다. 저격수로선
Next.
실격이네요.
어떤 무대가 펼쳐질지 기대된. 아이돌은 항상
shine.
완벽해야 해.
명령을
Alright, enough of
대기 중에
that.
들어오셨군요.
지지할 응징하겠어요. 여러분, 준비하시죠. 에데니티오의 이름. 방금은 엄청난
쓸까요? 제
공격이었던 거
힘을
맞죠?
볼 수는 없습니다.
정말 굉장하네요. 지지 않겠어요.
대기 중입니다. 작전입니다. 헤드샷.
내
Right, that
무대를
saves the
잘
hand.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Oh wait, just shotgun these, but whatever, it's fine.
쓸까요? 발사.
여러분,
You
준비하자.
both die here.
빛을 모으고 모아.
날카롭고 찬란하게. Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Well,
Time to shine. 하! 내 무대를 잘 지켜.
alright.
타임 테네브리아의 포토타임. 이제 너도
윙.
내 팬이야.
대기 중입니다.
Alright.
들어오셨군요.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
명중.
폭발하는 감정을
Bonk.
눈에 띄고 말았습니다.
Very
저격수로서
silly.
실격이네요.
Alright, those are just two battle missions. We got 15 of these so far. Number 8. Captain Shagarama Tenebre, who has secretly slipped out violating her excursion ban under pretense of serving as a guard.
폭탄 테러, 외부인 무단 침입, 거기에 카오스 교단 조우까지. 이래도 정말 공연을 계속할 겁니까? 이건 에데니티오 시민들의 안전에 대한 위협입니다.
다시 말하지만 취소는 없습니다. 테네브리아도 아리아 양도 공연 취소는 바라지 않고 있습니다. 그리고 은하저편에서 찾아온 그녀들의 팬들도요.
She's obviously planning something evil, and she is being convinced of trying to cancel it. It's the impression I'm getting here, because she wants power, and she is a nasty man. The expert committee requests the performance to be halted, and Al-Qaeda performance manager disagrees. Here, settle budget itch.
보안 책임자도 이번 공연이 문제 없을 거라고 판단했습니다. 그렇죠? 아니면 제국 인사를 의심하는 겁니까?
그래봤자 시장실과 한패 아닙니까? 이번 일은 기사로 공론하겠습니다.
그럼 공연 취소로 인한 손해배상은 전문위원회 측에 청구하면
Yes.
되겠죠.
시민들의
The exhausting conversation continued for some time, but in the end, the expert committee left out getting what they wanted. Let's hope there aren't any more incidents. Which we say now, it's going to be fucking drastic. I was sitting at a cafe near Stella Stage, cleared my head when someone suddenly grabbed my sleeve.
저기 잠깐만.
What the fuck?
이쪽으로 와.
Trying to drive me into a corner cafe and hid behind a stack of boxes. We're outside was a position where we're cleverly hidden from view. The social feels like deja vu, except she's not wearing a hat and glasses this time. And what was I supposed to know?
당연히.
Trying to grin mischievously.
놀러 나왔지. 보안 책임자라면 경호 대상이 어디 가는지
Oh god.
감시해야겠죠?
I feel like I've walked into a trap. I've been driving around here and there, but tried to stay for a while. Time flew by quickly.
다음엔 어디로 갈까? 빵집이다. 저기 가볼래?
Did you say it's like baked goods?
빵을? 아니,
No, just cake.
케이크를. 그건
That's
옛날에 안 좋은 일이 있었거든.
it was the incident.
자세한 건 아이,
Tara said that somebody's voice pointed in our
뭐
direction.
먹기 싫으면 저건 어때?
I saw the direction Tara was pointing to a billboard. The billboard Tara was what?
왜 그래?
Running this all over again. Only did Tara's gaze turn towards the billboard.
그걸 이제 알았어? 지금 당신 눈앞에 있는 건 은하에서 제일 유명한 아이들.
And Tara grabbed my arm and pulled.
근데 내가 말한 건 그게 아니라.
I had my gaze follow the entrance below the billboard. You went to arcades too?
당연하지. 영감이란 건 가만히 앉아만 있는다고 해서 생겨나지 않는 법이라고.
Yeah, she's going to learn from going to the arcade.
이곳저곳 돌아다녀줘야 무대에도 집중할 수 있는 거야.
This guy sounds a lot more free spirit than I expected. She also may or may not be a fan of Vix. Who knows?
아,
Tara's anger's cries echo from across the machine. I'm iron from me, the world's you win were displayed. Sorry, if I give it my all, even my opponent is an idol.
다시 해.
I think you'll be seeing if we go again.
그럼 이번엔 다른 거.
Then Tara's eyes wide and she searched for the next game to compete in. Find something?
경호원이잖아.
As it's going through the arcade's entrance to the concert hall security guards.
이쪽으로 와 빨리.
We wait for the entrance to gap to slip through, but one of them stayed outside guarding the entrance, not coming in. This rate, we'd be caught for sure. While looking around, something caught my eye. Over here.
잠깐만 여기.
Shh. What the hell?
스텔라 네컷에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 결제 수단을 선택해 주세요.
As the machine's notifications can use, guard's voice can be heard from outside the door.
분명 여기로 들어갔다고 했는데. 한라인 씨,
결제 수단을 선택해 주세요.
어쩌지?
결제되었습니다. 프레임과 수량을 선택해
What the
주세요.
fuck are we doing?
결제? 어째서?
We would do nothing when there's someone here.
곧 촬영을 시작합니다. 화면 안으로 들어와 주세요.
First, I had no intention of actually taking photos, so I just tried to get through it casually.
완전히 화면 안으로 들어와 주세요.
Oh, the cover repeating the same alarm over and over.
여긴 없는 것 같은데? 이 수상한 게 없는지 다시 한번 찾아봐.
Take the picture. After as the entire route closer to the next step.
촬영을 시작합니다. 집 찰카. 특별한 포즈를 취해 주세요.
There's no movement in the photo if we see spoke this time with different voice.
화면의 포즈를 따라해 주세요.
이런
In the
것까지
text
인식하는
this?
거야?
Can't be helped. Big R with Fabry, I guess. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with us? Alright, John Nightmare!
촬영을 시작합니다.
No eyes! Confirmed canonically.
8 찰카.
둘러봤는데 여긴 없어. 대체 어디로 간 거야? 다른 곳 찾으러 가보자고.
The guard's voice faded away. Final message played from the machine.
정말 예쁜 사진이 나왔네요. 그럼 잊은 물건이 없는지?
부숴버리겠어. 저 기계.
Relax. She might still be nearby. She got here quickly. Fucking guards. Okay, Catherine left. The guard was sitting alone in the arcade, standing quietly for a while. That's because you had just been hiding nervously behind a cramped dark curtain. Felt as if the heat from her table eyes still lingered. The remote control panel of the arcade machine is where her body seemed ready to collapse at any moment. Terry quietly brought her empty hand to rest over her heart. The noisy arcade, a heartbeat clear as any arcade machine's sound was resonating from within. What the fuck? Alright. We can do another poll. Poll. We're now on poll 58. Oh, we got a Ray. Alright, guess we can do another poll. 5 or 9% chance? No. Midnight Catastrophe. An unexpected ambush brings the fun to a close.
아, 재밌었다. 오늘은 고마웠어.
Yeah, I'd say thank you.
뭐?
I-
실례야. 처음 만났을 때부터 제대로 고맙.
No, it's just I asked you to hide at Outdoor Cafe. Or is it thanks you buy drinks and just leaving? Her stares intently in my face.
함정. 날 이렇게 도와줄 내 성격을 알면서도 묻고 싶은 게 이것저것 있을 텐데도 말도 안 되는 억지를 써도 전부 받아주고.
The captain is a simp. Or a shrimp, excuse me. Certainly the thing you're gonna be tired at times. Something I want to ask about our abilities as rival agents, about the explicable size of herself she occasionally shows, what happened on her way to becoming Galaxy's top idol. Beyond all that, the biggest reason I helped ever is this seems like a fucking captain response. Compassion, who's someone who struggles desperately to fight their own path, working harder than anyone else. First I said this out loud, turn to get angry again. That's if I'm pitying her.
그래? 난 또
Likes, you say. Conversation I had determined at the rooftop not long ago came to mind. This led to a burden of inferiority towards Arya. Captain, please. Captain. There's no response. Determined to see Terry right face, her mouth opening and closing. Look at exaggeration, looks like steam might shoot out of her head at any moment. Why are we like this? Fucking John Nightmare. Ever say like that for a while, like a malfunctioning machine, Terry finally managed to squeeze out words.
그거 무대 얘기 무대 얘기지?
John Nightmare. John Nightmare. Her eyes went to her empty space, showing a telltale sign of embarrassment. She said very calm down about she's malfunctioning again. Since it didn't seem like the conversation would continue like this, I decided to wrap things up here. Just kidding.
진짜 사람 놀리니까 재밌어? 난 돌아갈래. 쫓아오지 마.
There's on the way, so early into the alley. We should follow her. Yep. Fog! The dark alley from behind the dark fog. Shadows reveal themselves.
또 너희들이야? 지긋지긋하네. 언제까지?
아이돌이라니 교단의 수치라고 생각할
애들 장난 같은 노름이라도
그릇은 완성되었다.
너희 내가 알던 교단 녀석들이 아닌데.
그게 중요한가?
중요한 건 네가 할
내가 다가온다.
아직도 그 소리야. 사람이 바뀌어도 내일 또 뭔지 알아듣지도 못할 소리. 이제 지겹다고.
부정해도 소용없다.
새로운 시대가
대화를 준비해라.
그러니까 나한테 집적대지 말라고 했잖아.
A survival instinct laying coiled beneath unbearable pressure finally tore through the whole membrane and emerged. So the stage erupting with cheers and eerily cold sounds hung in the air. Ragged breaths alone filled the silence, revealing life in its most unadorned form. Tenebria? At the end of the alley, Tara's figure could be seen. Staggered as if about to collapse at any moment.
함장.
나이트메어호의 함장.
교회 대장.
여기서
Her eyes is lying down, black light suddenly swells up. One turn blocks her path and an explosion erupts. Her eyes fly through the air like a knight with a cut string, then crash to the ground. Tenebria!
함장. 쫓아오지 말라니까.
Tara twitched weakly, muttered softly, and dropped her head as if losing consciousness. Stay with me! Here somewhere she can be treated. I think that and try to lift fallen Tenebria. Something strange caught the corner of my eye. The root of his clothes torn by the explosion. A somewhat strange pattern glows on her exposed skin. It's a chaos order symbol! I've not noticed under normal circumstances, but I bring a hand closer. Light rises up for responding to it. Ah! That's a pretty familiar symbol. Just a while ago, Diana had shown the seal to me several times, saying it was important. We've also seen the symbol like 4 times in the stage area. Captain, please. Alright, let's
어떤
murder.
무대가 펼쳐질지 기대되는. 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
쓸까 들어오셨군요.
Time to shine.
지지 않겠어. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈
내
힘을.
무대를 가슴속 리듬을 따라.
명령을.
Cool.
Time to shine.
여러분
Time to shine.
준비하시죠.
Paco.
가.
굉장해요. 지지 않겠. 응징하겠어요.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 하. Time to shine. 강렬하게.
여러분 준비하시죠.
야. 야.
대기 중입니다.
내 무대를 가슴속 리듬을 따라.
눈에 띄기만
God.
했습니다. 저격수로선 실격이네요.
Next. Alright. Let's go do this again.
어떤 무대가 펼쳐질지 기대돼. 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
쓸까요? 대기 중이 들어오셨군요.
You know what?
쓸까요? 주시합니다.
We're changed to this one, I guess.
Time to shine.
Bonk.
굉장해요.
아우로라. 활약할 시간입니다.
대기
Yes.
중입니다. 들어오셨군요. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 지지 않. 작은 빛을 모으고 모아 날카롭고 찬란하게. 헤드샷.
내 무대를 잘 가슴속 리듬을 따라.
No.
발사. 여러분 준비하시죠. 지지 않겠어요.
야.
쓸까요? 들어오셨군요. 대기 중입니다. 명령.
Curse you.
쓸까요? 들어오셨군요. 여러분 준비하시죠. 도와드릴게요. 지지 않겠어요.
Curse you.
야.
헤드샷.
B.
눈에 띄고 말았습니다. 저격수로선 실격이네요.
Battle 8.
어떤 무대가 펼쳐질지
아.
기대되는걸?
The fuck? Huh. Alright, an error happened. Let's reboot the game. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we?
카오스 제로 나이트메어!
Our fine patch version.
여 함장, 게임 센터엔 웬일이야?
Oh, I did challenge missions. Oh, I see. Alright, 10. Assuming 8, 9, 10 were elsewhere, and that's why I had an error message. Awakening, terror convinced guys in the past years kept hidden. Fairy lying in bed spoke with an awkward smile. No.
나도 모르게 몸이 그야 함장은 약하니까 그냥 놔둘 수 없어. 그치만 공연을 그래도 내가 튼튼한 편이라서 다행이야. 저기 놀랐지?
Did I frighten you? Sorta.
물어보지 않을 거야?
Would I answer if I ask?
대답할 수 있는 거.
Other things you can't answer. It would be nice if you told me beforehand that you had funny tattoos.
미안. 그래도 대답할 수 있는 건 대답해줄게.
What's your relationship with this Chaos Order?
교단에 의해 만들어진 아이야.
Oh! Then Tura slowly began to tell her story. Alkina is a member of the Chaos Order, I assume. Based on this assessment.
아주 어렸을 때 자세한 건 기억 안 나. 그냥 어느 날 누가 부모님을 그 후로 나는 집 없이 어린애 혼자서도
Oh.
쓰레기통만 잘 뒤지면 배고파.
거기 꼬마야. 너 혼자니? 그렇게 경계할 필요 없단다.
That looks like Alkina.
배고프지 않니? 자, 케이크 줄까? 그래, 케이크. 날 따라오면 이런 걸 더 많이 먹을 수 어때?
And that's why she doesn't like cake.
갈래요.
착한 아이구나.
How the fuck she ended up becoming her manager? That was the question.
난 그렇게 아무것도 모르던 꼬맹이가
And that's why she doesn't like cake.
케이크 한 조각에
Trevor's tone was calm when she confessed her past, but her voice trembled. Just remembering must be painful.
그 후에 어떻게 됐는지도 알고 싶어.
Well, I had to listen. Never said Trevor's connection to Chaos Order and prepare a response. Why not? Trevor allowed a small sigh and began her story again.
자기, 넌 누구야? 나는 바보. 자기가 누군지도 몰라. 앞으로 나만 잘 따라다녀. 여기 아저씨들 좀 무섭긴 해도 말만. 내 이름은 베나야.
Vina.
난 제대로 말할 줄 알잖아. 테네브리야. 넌 꿈이 뭐야?
What's your dream? Tenebria.
꿈도 없어? 난 말이야. 언젠가 은하에서 제일 가는 아이돌이 될 거야.
Oh. Okay, she got her dream from her.
아이돌? 뭐야? 아이돌이 뭔지도 몰라?
No.
너 정말 아는 게 없구나.
She grew up in the fucking backstreets eating from dumpsters.
아이돌이란 건 말이야. 세상에서
There's a little crumpled poster of a... Oh, I didn't read that. Then Veda finished it and pulled something from her pocket. There's an old crumpled poster of a singing woman drawn on it.
이게 아이돌이야? 이건 아이돌이 아니야. 너 진짜 아이돌 본 적 없지? 진짜 아이돌은 훨씬 더 반짝반짝 빛나거든. 내가 나중에 진짜 아이돌을 보여줄게.
다들 주목. 너희는 오늘부터 좀 더 특별한 일을 하게 될 거다. 교단에 헌신할 수 있는 기회이니 영광으로 알도록. 중요한 일을 하는 단원에겐 큰 보상이 내려올 거다.
들었어? 큰 보상이래. 뭘? 또 케이크야? 넌 케이크 맛있을 리. 어이, 거기 너희들 보상은 우리 거니까 꿈 깨는 게 좋을걸. 뭐? 네가 뭔데? 해보자는 거야. 둘 다 그만해.
조용히 해라. 그럼 한 명씩 이제부터 너희가 해야 할 일을 알려주겠다.
Oh boy. I'm assuming it involves murder.
그리고 시작된 건 교단원들은 우리를 카오스 깊은 곳으로 맨몸에 칼 한 자루 그리고 식량이 들어있는 작은 괴물들을 피해 10살도 안 된 어린애들이 말이야.
Ah, worse than murder.
물론 우릴 완전히 버려둔 일주일이었나 보름이었나. 가끔씩 교단원들이 와서 식량을 주고 가고. 그렇 다들 당연한 걸 알게 되더라. 살아남으려면 카오스 깊은 곳을 헤매는 것보다.
I see.
어쩌면 처음부터 그걸 기대했던 걸지도 모르겠네. 어린애들이 카오스 깊은 곳에서 살아남을 수 있을 리 없으니. 처음에 나랑 같이 카오스에 들어갔던 애들은 100명이 넘었어. 그렇지만
I couldn't give an answer the way that I felt in that question. I'm assuming one.
난 말이야 운이 꽤 좋았거든.
Chaos in some secluded corner. Small girl with pink hair was laying on another girl who slept against her elbow crying. Red blood flowing from the seed girl's body soaked through her rags, but you didn't care about something like that.
바보야. 왜 울어? 나 바보 아니. 바보 아니면 울보지. 배나 죽지 마. 바보야. 내가 그랬어.
Now, then I pressed something in the young Tenebra's hand. It was an object Tenebra had never seen before, even though she had thought she'd always been with Vina.
그거
When Tenebra pressed the button on the small device, a hologram image unfolded before her eyes. It was a hologram recreating the figure of a woman singing and dancing against a brilliant stage backdrop.
봤어? 이게 진짜 아이돌? 배터리 없어서 아껴두고 있던 건데.
As Vina said, the hologram image was so faint it seemed ready to go out at any moment. Everybody who had been staring directly at the image wiped her tears and exclaimed,
배나, 나도 아이돌 될래. 바보. 나는 스텔라 스테이지에서 공연하는 스텔라 스테이지? 그래. 은하 최고의 무대야. 그럼 나도 거기 갈 거야. 테네브리아, 진짜 아이돌은 노래랑 춤만 잘한다고 되는 게
Then,
마음?
Yeah, heart too.
사랑하는 마음을 전하고 모두에게 사랑받는 할 수 있겠어? 할게 베나. 그래. 그럼 스텔라 스테이지에서 기다릴 테니까. 베나. 케이크.
And she died.
처음에 함께했던 애들이 모두 사라질 때까지, 그리고 혼자 남은 나는 내게 한 가지 능력이 생겼다는 걸 알았어. 바로 사람의 마음을 조종할 수 있는 힘.
That's...
함장. 아무것도 가진 게 없던 어린아이가 정말 몇 년 만에 은하 최고의 아이돌이 될 수 있을까? 함장은 어떻게 생각해? 그런 거야. 그 후에 난 아이돌이 됐지만
Well, what cost?
그게 정말 내 능력과 노력만으로 이룬 결과인지 확신할 수 없게 됐어. 이게 그동안 말하지 않았던 내 비밀. 실망했어?
I'm disappointed. Naturally, I can't help but be disappointed. It's foolish to worry about something like that.
겨울아니? 어쩌면 함장도 어째서 보안 책임자가 갑자기 아이돌의 얼굴도 모르는 아이돌이 제멋대로 구는 걸 전부 그건 정말 어때? 궁금하지 않아?
Doesn't matter.
상관 없다고?
You said it yourself. They gave everything to be recognized by everyone. It's just watching from the side was enough to see the effort that hurt. If that were magic charm people, it would surely have been the most radiant magic in the world. But let me ask you one thing. Is Trevor the idol real? At that question, Trevor had been quiet for a bit, not his eyes sparkling brighter than ever.
응. 그것만큼은 내 영혼에 걸고 맹세할 수 있어.
Then it's all that matters. Because I'm a fan of Trevor the idol.
함장.
Chaos Order?
지금은 바이바이. 아이돌로 성공하고 주목을 받기 시작하면서 겨우 멀어질 수 있었어. 아직까지도 가끔씩 찾아와서 귀찮게 하긴 하지만 뭐 원래부터 그런 걸 들을 위치가 아니기도 했고.
Really? Third Chaos Order hadn't disappeared, rather it was approaching more clearly. In several markets at venue, launched ambushes, Yahoo, who was going to be center to ports, was injured. If you look at it rationally, the situation clearly meant that foreign should have been cancelled. Remember Forum, right? I so I couldn't help but ask.
나한테는 이게 전부야. 무언가가 되고 싶다는 욕망이 없었으면 지금까지, 그러니까 공연을, 내가 해왔던 것, 내가 되고 싶은 것 포기 안 할 거야.
If your life could be in danger, it's fine.
응. 바보.
Makes you survive this long. Stands to his side, Trevor purses her lips and lowers her head. Feels like she had expected this reaction. But I happen to like fools. What? Why the fuck are you like this, Captain? You told Hybrid that you're an idiot too, only for Hybrid to be like, but I'm not an idiot. And now you're like, but I like fools. Oh well, if you want to do it, you should. Orange smile, get plenty of rest.
정말 취소 안 시킬 거야?
Not. If I was going to cancel it, I would have asked if you wanted to do it. This time we received a request to eliminate risk factors to oversee your security so this foreigners could proceed safely. I'll do what I can. Above all, if the Chaos Order's threat is approaching, it's better to have the date clearly set.
고마워. 저번에 짜증난.
To be fair,
미안해.
John Nightmare is kind of annoying.
이렇게 의지되는 사람인 줄.
Terry lowered her head and spoke haltingly. And you can rely on me from time to time in the future, too.
진짜 멋있는 척 좀 그만해.
Captain is silly.
의지는 종종 할게.
The nightmare on goes. This very silly hole. More than a manager? No one could ever know the face hidden beneath Alkeda's mask, except for everyone reading the story. One, two, three, four. Tempo slower, now faster. Different kinds of lights sweep across the stage. Quietly yet intensely. Spinning beams of light and intertwined melodies elevate the blank canvas of the stage into a work of art. Perfect, stage equipment is flawless. What do you think, Alkena? I think Cherry could have pushed forward a bit faster than that. It'd be good to add a few more variables too. She doesn't like perfectly structured stages, she finds them boring. Leaving room for some professional ad-libs would be... What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I noticed that you always look after Chebe, Alkena. Usually people are excited about his performances. Oh my, I'm Chebe's manager. Of course I look after her first. She draws a lot of attention, she doesn't seem like it. Really? She always seems so confident like she can handle anything. Not exactly. Like tying you out wearing mismatched socks while half asleep. Sorry that Jerry was cozy to support out of Alkena for a while. That expression grew stranger as you listened quietly. This might be rude, but okay, you seem less like Trevor's manager and more like an older sister, maybe? Or her mother? You're gonna be upset if you heard that. Okay, you seem happier to hear it. Of course. Watch her chase her dreams since she was young. Remember when she was small, smiling and saying she wanted to make other people happy. Be able to watch her like that. Consider it a blessing. Hope you can smile like that forever. You really do see her as a daughter, don't you? We're honestly happy to have someone like you, Alkena. I'll be two are together for a long time. It was so brief that Clara didn't notice. Yes, I hope so. Her expression darkened. A shadow flicked across Alkena's face. I mean, Clara is the type that will throw herself into the hole to save someone else's life. Or to, protect Adelheid, throw herself into a hole. Will the curtain rise and a theater filled with the roar of the crowd, or will be drowned in desperate screams? The Fallman's in bloom. The excitement at the venue was soaring sky high. It was only natural before I decided Galaxy Soul's fan finals was about to begin.
결국 하네. 공연.
Yeah, that's what they want.
요원들 배치는 끝났어. 시장실에서도 지원을 보냈고.
Thanks, Hyde
너무
Marie.
걱정하지 마. 무슨 일이 생겨도 곧바로 대처할 수 있게 준비. 난 공연 시작 전까지 바깥쪽을 확인하다가 돌아.
Just for watching Rose back as she leaves. I don't think it was wrong, but that's unlikely. License all stages get ignited by one. A lot can go wrong. Our side cheers from his record beyond the barrier. Now it's Nebria's turn. First showing slightly backstage, whether from nerves or excitement. You can do
잘
it.
다녀와, 테네브리아.
응, 다녀올게.
Our despite Charlie's situation, the situation changed drastically. Running southscape for all directions, Asian has to diverse into the backstage area. Among them, blood-soaked Yuki locked out with a fierce smile. Oh, shit. Yuki?
아, 겨우 돌아왔네. 죽는 줄 알았다, 이 자식. 카오스 교단 관련자 씨, 얼른 튀어나와. 2라운드로 들어갈 준비는 됐어?
Her face hardened.
당신, 지금 내 무대에서 아니, 당신 말고
Wait, someone.
그쪽 말이야.
Alkena. Alkena, who's standing next to Tenebria. Alter stood frozen. Alkena looked at Yuki with a blank expression. Amir and had followed. Beside him, Hybrid stepped forward holding some documents.
특사부장의 증언을 토대로 증거는 전부 수집했어요. 무대 안에 위험 물질을 반입한 것도 카오스 교단과 지속적으로 전부 당신의 행적이라는 게 판명되었습니다.
Ha!
얌전히 체포에 협조해 주세요.
Turner looks back at Alkino in days.
그게 무슨 소리야? 그럴 리가. 알키나.
Alkino looked at Cerberus, still with an empty expression. Seeing that face filled with indifference.
결국 일이 이렇게 되었네. 어쩔 수 없지.
알키나. 무슨 말을?
너는 네가 하고 싶은 일을 해. 나도 내가 해야 하는 일을 해.
Alkino pulls something out from her pocket.
카오스 렐릭?
Her mages thrust her weapon towards Alkina. Leaning faster than that as the environment will change and from the chaos relic Alkina is holding. A thick dark is going to sweep through the venue. Chaos Bloom? Oh shit! The surrounding scenery twisting tangles chaotically. Ground's reality shattered and laws constitute the world are replaced with something alien. The interior of the enclosed venue expands infinitely, and human presence grows distance. It is clearly a Chaos Bloom phenomenon.
이게 무슨?
At the same time, the Chaos Orb emerged from within the dark fog. Pandemonium unfolds in the Chaos backstage.
한정씨! 다들 함장을 쳐봐!
Heidenreich and Elhide rushed towards me simultaneously. I grabbed Tara's head as she reached out blankly towards Alkina.
함장!
Next moment, dark fog engulfed the world. Oh, fuck. Nightmare on goes. Well, let's observe. The Theatre of Illusions, round 2, fucko! At the end of the bloodstained theatre, the final performance begins! And we are forced to be these three.
어떤 무대가 펼쳐질지.
I know at least how to use 2 of them.
대체 어떻게 된 거죠? 여긴 카오스죠. 왜 방주 안에 카오스가?
나쁜 냄새가 잔뜩이야.
I recall a situation before the dark fog covered my vision. The alien energy felt like his chaos relic. I encountered someone using chaos relic once before, but this felt different. No, rather than chaos relic, it felt more like the center of chaos itself. Chaos core.
네? 뭐라고 하셨나요?
Puzzle pieces fit together in my mind. The theater religion we explored the alien Pioneer base before it did have a core. I don't know what method she used, but Alkina separated the core from her theater of illusions made it bloom anew inside Yes's identity. The dream world where we sensitively cure chaos energy must have been connected to that too.
알키나. 왜 이런 짓을?
Terry murmured blankly while looking around. Curious, you'll have to ask.
함장.
This number's communication sword is down, but service guy in places like this is my specialty. Let's go. Performance isn't over yet. I see. Well, nothing new but go forward. Actually, I'll go south. We have at least 2 passion people, so this is probably a passion thing.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해. 나쁜 늑대를 같이 동화책을 읽자. 저 그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다.
Whee!
내 무대를 잘
여러분, 준비하시지 않겠어요. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 야! 지지 않겠어요.
Wonk.
야!
Okay. Well, we got Moolah.
이 글 그림은
So tell me about this painting.
강림의 순간을 예언한 그림이야. 무서워. 카오스 교단의 교주. 안개 속의 여인.
안개 속의
Woman
여인.
within the fog.
진짜 이름은 몰라. 교주는 카오스 너머에서 현세로 강림할 순간만을 기다리고 있다고 해.
That means she's not here now.
실제로 존재하는지 아닌지 몰라.
Look at that name again. Woman within the fog. Alright.
그치만 멀쩡히 존재하고 있으면 강림할 거라고 떠들진 않을 것 같거든. 혹시 모르지. 교단의 높은 녀석들이
기분 나쁜 그림이네요.
We'll just replicate a card, I guess. Maybe another one of these, I suppose? You let your conscience rip away that different process of solution capture a fresco. Just for its existence as a race, the essence that's shown most brilliantly is fractal like a mirror painted in a single stroke on a mural. Alright, the bot.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
Hooray!
여러분,
Perish.
에데니티의 이름으로
타임 투 시어.
지지 않겠. 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
하!
여러분, 응징하겠어요.
Oh,
지지 않겠어요.
alright. Perish. We just drew a bunch of rhythm cards. Almost there. Just a little further. Conductor, preparations are complete. Okay. Make sure it's taken care of. We can't let that child find out. Got it! This age fit under the spirit of bloom within chaos shall be reborn as a true messiah. Oh! For the order! It's just like seeing that day again. At last, finally. Kina? Whereas the kid's family was moving. Not as an island manager, but creating numerous Chaos Horde members. And Alkena's gesture, Ghost sphere disappear. Chaos Horde cultists, bearing the emblem Diana has shown, move in perfect unison.
허상의 극장은 사람들의 사념을
The
강하게
revolution's chaos in
반영하는
it, trying to reflect
카오스죠.
people's thoughts.
이건
This,
알키나의 의식이 남긴 환영일 거예요.
yeah, that makes sense. Ray, who had been watching the scene, muttered coldly.
처음부터
Of course, she gave you cake and made you a part of the Chaos Horde because of it. Drops of blood falling from her clenched fist. Gate Epiphany. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Skill Captain. Alright, we rest. We'll keep trucking forward. Doggy!
길
Sorry. Doggy is funny. Just because Al hide a basketball to drum on people for like 4 hits in a row.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치자. 같이 동화책을 읽자.
You're going to do that, I guess?
응징하겠어요.
잡히지 않아. 그곳에선 모두가
네.
행복하게 살았답니다. 내 무대를 잘 지.
여러분,
야! 야!
Alright.
지지 않겠어요.
Oh. Sure, I'll take that one.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
가! 나쁜...
여러분, 아무도 죽지 않도록.
타인트, 내가 지켜줄게.
Fan service. Alright. I'll go top route so we can go fight the purple mist monster. Here's 5 and easel on a fun canvas greets the group. The room is filled with the pungent smell of wet oil paint, and the painting on the canvas seems to come to life. What's this? Canvas? Dang, it's scary. Group stay on guard wearing the canvas. As they focus their awareness, the canvas eagerly draws into their souls as if in waiting. What? Gotta watch out! When it came to, the gravity field was all solid. It was a sea of rippling paint, in other words, the inside of the canvas. A confusion of things sense reality. Skywriters slurp through their minds like keywords. Yes, familiar face indeed. Is that? How big is this? Is it hanging? Somehow I'd rather not look at it. Does it have a face? A witch. As the group previously gave us, paint materialized over their eyes. Preserved with it is an image of a younger version of someone familiar. As the girl fixes her eyes on the group, sensation washes over them. Not at a time slowly, but flowing in reverse. KCL Kate reporting a new approach with Debbie as she spent time in her quarters.
테네브리아, 이번 공연은 은하 최대 공연이 될 거야.
은하 최대? 정말로? 내가 우주 최고의 아이돌이긴 하지만 아니, 자신 없다는 건 아닌데.
아니, 확실하게 은하 최대야. 스텔라 스테이지의 전객성 매진을 목표로 하고 있으니까.
스텔라 스테이지...
그래, 이제
아니, 그나저나 스텔라...
단독은 아니야.
뭐?
아리아와 합동 공연이야.
왜 그런 제안을 수락한 거야?
아니, 이번 공연은
뭐?
은하 최대 공연이라는 네임밸류. 이번 공연을 성공시키면 너는 최고의 아이돌을 넘어서
그럼 아리아는? 그 애는 뭐가 되는 건데?
아리아가 겁나?
좋아. 까짓거.
그래, 내가 아는 테네브리아. 은하 최고의 아이돌이라면.
I see. That makes sense. Here, hold this, Fatalhide. You're probably our best shielder here. Speaking of Fatalhide, yeah, we get to throw dogs at people now. When he came to, he found himself back in the cold hallway he had been before. All that remains in your hand is a single cold painting, reserved the girl's faint smile. Akina. Hurry on, you'll find her answer. Her pressed onward. Victoria's eyes still looked hazy, as though she had quite pulled her focus away from the time that had already passed. Alright, purple time. Oh, it's this dickbag.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해. 그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다.
Alright, that's not the quietest one.
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
야! 나쁜 늑대를 물리치자.
Alright, that's the quietest one.
여러분,
야!
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 지지 않게 지켜드릴게요.
야!
Alright. Get rid of that.
Time to shine. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Time to shine. Alright.
가슴 속 리듬을 따라. Time to shine. 넘쳐 흐르는
Time to
열정을
shine.
담아. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 폭발하는 감정을 느껴봐.
여러분, 에데니티오의 이름으로 처단하겠습니다.
Time to 가볍게 막아볼까?
Alright, we're throwing a dog at them.
가 열렸나봐. 나쁜 늑대 달려 멍멍아. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 타임
And they can die.
타임. 이제 너도 내 탱커.
Done! This is funny. Yeah, you do extra attacks. Sure. Actually, it doesn't really matter what I do. I'll give it to one of these two. Since this data isn't saved anyway. Command 108. Sure. On stage, bathed in a soft flickering light, stands a golden chalice filled with unknown liquid awaits the group. Then sorrow with chaos thoughts. The event should be already passed as reenacted. I'll spoil your work. I'll try to start forward the beating of lies and truth. Even if at the end of the grand epic only futility remains. Art? This is just my goal. Ah, you're familiar with the saying that the audience is part of the work? To have your essence linger in the chalice is a joy for me as well. I'll accept the gesture. Perhaps you'll come to me. Or perhaps you're simply taking the stage as you always do, and this time it is I who stands upon it. I do hope you become a magnificent work of art. When the stage last sign of Wayne, my eyes rested upon Tenebria, the chalice at her lips, something which with some mysterious aroma. When she was fully driven by it, her eyes had glossed over, it seemed in her mind as what's going to linger in another dimension. As they approached to rouse Tenebria, something floats in their minds. I see. Sure, we'll grab that. It gives us extra AP, I guess. Slowly, there's sort of memory. Let's see memory of Tenebria and Alkina. Besides her taking her first steps as a rookie idol, I can see Alkina celebrating with her.
테네브리아, 이것 봐. 저번에 봤던 오디션 합격 연락이 왔어.
정말? 아니, 난 우주 최고의 아이돌이 될 몸이니.
그럼
Of course.
테네브리아라면 합격할 줄
정말 알키나도
물론이지.
Yeah, of course. Memory Tenebria of Alkina. Surely it must have been a memory he gave her strength to keep going. But can no longer do that. Her eyes are brimming with tears. I don't know how much to think about it. I just understand. This isn't time for this. Come on, let's go. Off the meter and ask. I'm sure Alkina will be waiting. Alright, we'll do the rest area, punch it, and do our unknowns.
안녕.
Destroy this fucking loot goblin down here.
요정들은 항상 완벽해야 해.
Whee! Oh,
지지 않겠어요.
하!
여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요.
야!
alright.
피자 요정들이
I'm just gonna do that,
도와줄
turn all of them
거야.
into this linked retain one, and
여러분,
punch you in the
준비하시죠.
grundle.
야! 나쁜 성이 날 지켜줄 거야. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 잡히지 않아. Time to shine.
지지 않겠어요. 모두의 힘을 모아.
내 무대를 잘 넘쳐흐르는 열기야.
Dead. As the dodge needs to manage your paper, covered in the floor, so that they just barely room to step, create the rippling field of white snow. As if invisible ghosts were tapping away, countless typewriters let out mechanical screams, staring out across a sea of paper. And that's in the middle of the room, a thick book bound in red leather awaits scrutiny. This is... could it be a script? There's something familiar raining from that large book. It's Elio. Wait, what? From Chapter 3. When every syllable is gathered in a woman's maw, the fragment of truth stops its final scream and is preserved. The dance of males that deny themselves, the trajectory of the refracted ego bleeds white and converges into nothingness. On a stage where even the final period has vanished, the faint mist becomes a thick shroud covering the wreckage of existence. Is it a poem? What the fuck is this? It's difficult. From Chapter 4, Sarah Apocalypse. When this final syllable fades away and all Miyasisa screams. From beyond the mist, she who is composed solely of emptiness steps forth. Emerging from the formless abyss. A relentless void that proves existence solely through nothingness. The gaze of the one who exists by not existing dissects the soul of every person, piece by piece, completing the script of the final act. The sorrow beyond the mist becomes a cold brand piercing the brain. Will preserve you as the most intriguing variable. What the fuck? Difficult passage to understand. This person's written that way on purpose. Alright, we'll find someone's script. As they move to examine the huge script, a very energy envelops the group as if it had a will of its own. As if there's something desperately wants to show them.
이번 공연을 성공시키면 너는 최고의 아이돌을 넘어서 영원히 빛나는 별이 될 수 있어.
Interesting.
그럼 아리아는? 그 애는 뭐가 되는 건데?
아리아가 겁나?
아니, 좋아. 까짓것 해주겠어.
그래, 내가 아는 테네브리야. 은하 최고의 아이돌이라면.
Okay,
그렇게만.
so her ultimate plan is to do something that does something to do. Okay.
진정한 성녀와 거짓된 성녀. 이걸로 두 메시아의 그릇이 한 자리에 모인 교단의 늙은 뱀들. 날 당신들이 뒤에서 꾸물거릴 때 대기에 가장 가까이 다가간 건
so they operate in Kuotoa rules.
그분의
Good to
부활이
know.
곧 다가온다.
There is actually a guys' joint concert.
이런 거
Was for
있어?
this? Next chapter.
테네브리아라면
정말 알기는
물론이지. 능력의 개화는 성공적이다. 그녀의 노래는 사람의 마음을 조종하고 그 계획이 예정대로 진행된다면 거짓된
So she
성녀는
is a false
메시아의
saint.
그릇으로
The eventually chaos, the more turbulent Terminator's emotions became. What she was shown was a play with the truth concealed within it. The thoughts of the past she could not let go tormented her endlessly, appearing in different forms each time like an illusion without end. Fucking hell. Alright, sure. Not that it matters, actually. It's right from the very beginning. It's all played from the very beginning. Oh god, no matter what, you have to press on. You're pressed forward towards the truth. Keep a watchful eye on Terminator, who seemed shaken. Within the fog, fate of illusions. The scenes reflected in the chaos are gradually returning to the past. As time reversed, both Tenebria and Alkina grew younger by little. Throughout their winding time, Alkina was always there beside Tenebria. She appears before Tenebria, who wants to become an idol, but is lost about where to start and scouts her. When Tenebria escapes from the chaos order, she follows. She trains Tenebria, who has been living her daily life in the order. Takes away Tenebria, who collapses exhausted over coldly indifferent Lena. She hands to Tenebria, who is wandering lost in the chaos. And finally, what I saw at the end of it all was perfect experiment on the chaos core succeeded, albeit imperfectly. I wonder if there is a candidate vessel for the Messiah here. In the back alley of the Pioneer base, where not even a human child remains, a young child can be seen rummaging through the trash can. Is that?
꼬마야, 케이크 줄까?
The cake incident.
착한 아이구나. 나랑 같이 가지 않을래?
That's why she doesn't like cake. At the end of the path reflecting the past, Akino is waiting for us. For Tenebria.
왔구나. 테네블이 기다리고 있었어.
알키나, 처음부터 날 속였던 거구나.
처음부터는 아니었지. 네가 카오스 널 속인 건 교단에서 탈출한 너에게 적기를 본인의 의지로 완성되어야만 옆에서 널 돕는 척하면서 네가 스스로 그릇으로 그 과정 중에 이미 완성된 그릇을 새로 발견. 너는 우리가 만들어낸 메시 한번 손에 들어온 보물을 그렇게 서로 아쉽게 됐어. 공연이 무사히 진행됐으면 이렇게 된 이상 불완전한 그릇
용서 못해!
Terry rushes forward. Tenebria, wait! With absurd ease, Terry's attack reached Akia's body without any resistance. Akia, who allowed the attack without resistance, coughs up blood, and Terry retreats in panic.
뭐야?
왜 막지 않았냐고. 그래, 여기까지가.
The fog begins to rise.
교주의 부활을 위해서는 그릇이 될 재물이 필요했지.
So you made yourself the vessel.
거짓된 성녀와 진정한 성녀, 두 명의 메시아. 하지만
Ursula raised her hand and caressed Trevor's cheek.
곧 교주가 강림할 거야. 테네브리아, 살아남아서 날 울리는.
What the fuck? On that moment, all chaos began to pulsate. Now, transparent thorn shot out from beyond the thick fog on the stage, pierced straight through Alkina's body. As like separating offering, Alkina's body dragged beyond the fog and disappears. From beyond the fog, the sound of the parts that made up a human being torn apart echoed clearly.
알키나!
A scream burst from Tenebria's mouth, but the next moment,
첫 번째 재물, 너를 받아들이노라.
ah! The world made of discord trembles. Under the crushing pressure weighing down the entire body, our knees buckle involuntarily.
함장 씨, 이건 함장 무서워.
The fog parts. Their presence that crushes the mind just by looking at it reveals itself from beyond. It's an eyeball!
번째 재물. 명하노니 하나가 되어라.
A huge hand twisted into a horrific shape. As if it were an object of worship, the incentive chaos order is engraved on each joint. And a hand was gazing at Tenebria.
이게 너희가 그토록 숭배하던 교주라는 거야? 이런 가운데서 살아남다니. 마지막까지 제멋대로네.
떨고 있구나. 가엾게도 두려워하지 마라. 내가 너희를 구원하리니.
누가 누구를 구원한다는 거야? 그딴 건 필요 없어.
Her strong voice subside, replaced by resolve.
좋아, 알피나. 살아남아 줄게. 나 최고의 아이들이 이런 곳에서 멈출 순 없으니까. 함장, 도와줄 수 있지?
I have a gun. Of course. Prepare for combat against an eyeball. Alright. One last figure is revealed for the final farewell. Against an eyeball. Woman within the fog.
아이들은 항상 완벽해야 해.
Alright, let's see here.
나쁜 늑대를 물리치. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 잡히 같이 동화책을 읽자. 타임 투샷. 내 무대를 타임 투샷. 가슴 속 리듬을 따라. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 타임 투 샤인. 내 무대를 강렬하게. 타임.
여러분, 준비하시죠.
Alright, we'll throw a dog at them. Or a teddy, I guess, at them.
잡히지 않아. 나쁜 이건 아빠 잡히지 않아. 책이 쾅. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Well, I guess technically I can do this.
타임 테네브리아의 포토타임. 이제 너도 내 팬이야.
Slap you silly with disco slaps.
그곳에선 모두가 행복하게 살았답니다. 잡히지 않은 내 친구들을 지켜줘.
지지 않겠어요. 에데니티오의 이름으로 응징하겠어요.
나쁜 늑대를 이건 아빠 공놀이야. 잘 타임 투 샤인. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 타임 투 샤인. 강렬하게.
Okay.
여러분, 준비하시죠. 지지 않겠어요. 여러분, 준비하시죠. 지지 않겠어요.
I'll throw this at them. Actually,
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
yeah, I'll throw this at them.
준비하시죠. 에데니티오의 이름으로. 야! 여러분의 힘을 빌려주세요. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을. 지지 않겠어요. 여러분, 작은 빛을 모으고 모아
Who's written in this fucking
날카롭고
madness? Thank you.
찬란하게. 쓰러뜨렸어?
Stage goes unstable in space, trembles. A spider web of rifts spread in all directions, and through them fragments of broken space are visible. Ugh.
아니, 끝나지 않았다. 종원이란 곧
So this
태동이니.
bitch files finality. Good to know.
아직도 안 끝난 거예요. 얼마든지.
Rose would feel saying this, but her voice sounds clearly exhausted. Fingers groping through the Discord spread open one spot and gaze beyond fixed on this side. Wide open eyes rolled around the fingers, they approached overhead.
그래, 네가 안배된 그릇이구나. 너를 취하고 하나가 되어.
That sounds scary.
그 더러운 손 치워.
Ah! At that moment, a chilling sensation runs down my spine. A presence that seems to strangle space itself. An immense pressure incomparable to moments before it searches in all directions. The huge hand sucked beyond the rifts.
함장, 아직
The rose words to be finished, the oppressive presence vanished as if it washed away. The void that swallowed the hand rapidly contracted again as if it had finished its duty. The chaos began to collapse from the shock of space twisting.
하나가 되자 질문. 나는 아직 완전하지 못하나가 전부.
A single finger staring through the final gap snatches Tenebria, who's swaying before my eyes. Tenebria! I barely managed to reach out and grab hold of Tenebria. Our Tenebria and I were already caught in a narrowing gap of the rift. At this rate, the moment I touched the watch, Tenebria shook her head.
그거 쓰지 않는 게 좋아. 쓸 때마다 괴롭잖아.
Nadia,
사실 알고 있었어. 나도 가끔씩 어떤 눈길들이 함장한테도 그게 나중에 기회가 되면 얘기하려고 했는데 결국 이게 내 마지막 비밀이야. 비밀이 많은 여자는 매력적이라고 하던데.
sure.
그래? 그럼 다행이네. 난 어차피 아무런 연고도 없는 고아고 나 같은 게 사라지더라도 슬퍼할
But
사람이
you're
없을
the
테니까.
idol. Countless fans are waiting for your performance.
그 사람들은 유일하게 영향을 받지 않아.
Shit. No one was pushed back by the repulsive force, so it lay beyond the rift. Currently falling to a void beyond the rift was smiling.
함장, 절대 날 잊지 마. 카오스에 들어갈 때마다 날 떠올려. 날 찾아서 계속 카오스를 헤매고 다녀. 그리고 당신, 우리가 만날 수 없는 불확실한 가능성이 정화되고 나면 하나로 정렬된 시간의 끝에서 우린
I don't think Serenial or Rita would be pleased to hear about this. Or Renoa, for that matter. Oh no. Nightmare on goes. As we saw her get yeeted into the void. Meanwhile, where I stage the galaxy with Yellow Darkness, heroes never lose their light even in the dark. I'm assuming this is happening while we're inside the hole. Dark sports onto the galaxy's most famous stage. Catastrophe spewed by Discord engulfs everything. The twisted power instantly strikes the stage staff near the performance and reaches out to the audience. Ah! Wake up, please! Huh? Ah! The girl shaking the fallen man's body appeared face to face with the human, dripping yellow saliva. Ugh. Mario and Severu had been sitting next to her just moments ago, anticipating the next performance. And now, swept up the power of chaos, the red eyes are filled with hunger. Don't come any closer! A girl beside a man trapped under a roll building collapsed like chaos bloom cries out desperately. But there's no one anywhere to take care of her. Chaos energy rages in all directions as dark fog envelops the entirety of the Stella stage. The once early concert hall is now filled with orderless discord. Crowds scattering in all directions of terror. Members of Chaos Order emerge from the dark fog. Even Discord energy has a lethal effect on any sentient beings it comes into contact with. But there are those who shine bright in such moments. The monster is moving towards the girl hit by a bullet out of nowhere. You alright? Ah! Mika, Ray, Owen, evacuate the remaining people. Got it. Agent Ray moving out. Everyone this way. I'll provide cover. Mirror breaking through. Cover the rear. Understood, Chief. During that confusion, Sylvia and Diana, who arrived at the scene late, approached Renault with the agents. Renault, where's the mayor? The mayor went to chaos with the captain. Since the president's already decided, our job is to clear up the confusion outside. Understood. I'll do what I can. I hope to. As Sylvia nodded, birds of light took flight around them, and a bullet from the galaxy crosses through the gap. And immediately, the members of Chaos Order burst away through the gaps in chaos are simultaneously torn apart. Give the cover to me. That's helpful. But the outlook wasn't optimistic. Dark fog started to extend beyond the cell stage, spreading outside the S's identity. The number of enemies to face continued to grow, and not only Chaos Order but also mutated citizens. With a lot, no captain escapes. With that thought in mind, Renault found something unusual began to happen. Ah! A belly ring out from somewhere begins to push back the surrounding dark fog. A song? Chaos energy is weakening. It's here for a generation. I heard songs were special, but I didn't know they had that kind of power. As Yuki muttered, Renault looked at Arya on stage. In the middle of this hellish scene full of blood and screams, with monsters and members of the Chaos Order closing on all sides, gripping the microphone with her trembling hands, Arya mustered all of her courage to sing. Everyone, keep fighting! Don't give up! In sync of her voice, the dark fog covering the area receded. Is it neutralizing the chaos energy? Unlike her resist ability, it's activated by singing. Even in the confusion where visibility is next to none, Arya continued her song. I don't know how, but thanks to that, things have been stabilized. Against all us, Kevin removes the cord aside, the source of chaos won't disappear. In the meantime, we have to do what we can. After a deep breath, command followed like roaring thunder. Everyone protect Arya while we take out the enemy. Interesting. I see. That makes sense. Sometime after the incident concluded, Alehyde points out the window. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. When I opened the door and entered, Renault and Heidemarie sat at their desk with exhausted faces looked up. They looked more tired when exploring chaos as if they hadn't rested properly for days.
함장 씨, 현장 수습은 대강 끝났어요.
아직 다른 일들은 많이 남아있지만
Thanks to the efforts of the agents who were at the scene, the casualties are very minimal compared to the scale of the incident. However, what the Empire focused on wasn't number of casualties, but something else.
나이트메어호의 분석 결과는 나왔어? 그 카오스 핵.
Just as expected. Structure record that Bloom itself stage design pointed to the same origins as the Theater of Illusions. Star of Chaos that blooms on implants and expands its range is based on that foundation. Chaos Sword has found a way to excise and separate cores from chaos, then make them bloom again. Until now, there was a perception that space and arcs were safe from chaos, except in special cases like being something to the influence of ultra-large-scale chaos, but now that bulwark has been broken down by the Chaos Order. Naturally, the Empire was closely monitoring the situation.
직접 본 사람이 그렇게 많으니까 입단속 같은 건 불가능한 일이라고 생각했는데 이렇게까지 깔끔하게 덮을 수 있을지는 몰랐. 역시 제국은 제국이라는 걸.
Yeah, I guess we are the Empire. I already rolled her gaze with a bitter expression. It's what they always do. A bloom of the Theater of Illusions that occurred in this Daniel was announced as an unfortunate accident still on stage. What the fuck? Ordinary citizens across space will simply feel sorry about the small accident to continue with their daily lives.
물론 이번 일을 그대로 발표하면 다들 충격받을 거라는 건 알지. 정말 이게 옳은 걸까요?
I agree. This is fucking
옳은지는
weird.
모르겠지만 질서를 유지하기 위해서는 필요한 일일지도 모르죠.
Yeah, I suppose. Ernell said that reluctantly.
저 이번 일만 정리되고 나면 은퇴할까 봐요.
Didn't you just get elected mayor?
그치만 이런 걸 보고 있으면
No, don't give it a Monica.
그렇지. 저도 나이트메어호에 타는 건 어때요?
What? For a moment, Ernell's gaze turned cold. But perhaps exhausted from paperwork, she quietly sighed and turned her head.
테네브리아 양은?
We're searching, but not yet. A similar situation occurred with Rita, but this time things were a bit different. Right, we did find her after she got yeeted into the fucking space between time, or whatever the fuck that place is. Unlike Rita, who possessed the ability to drift through the void and observe worlds, it was uncertain whether Chamber had the capability to detect and capture signals even if the S-Sniper transmitted them. Heimer's expression darkened. There was one part of the Empire's information that Heimer had actively cooperated with.
아리아 양이 추모 공연을 열 거라고 하더라고요. 그런 건 필요 없는데.
The atmosphere enveloped the room. Ah! Small gas came from a corner beyond the wall. And the door opened and Alehead appeared, raised her hand to point outside the window.
남자, 저기 봐. 하늘에서 친구가 떨어지고 있어.
What the fuck? Renault, Highbury, everyone turned heads towards the window following that cry. Above the stage, through a rift that appeared in the empty sky, a single beam of light, glowing bright pink, was falling. The nightmare is ongoing. Nani the fuck? Okay, now we do this mission.
어떤 무대가 펼쳐질지.
Okay, we're good. That was weird.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
아우로라.
I'll just do this and this.
대기 중입니다. 들어오셨군요.
뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을 쓸까
We'll do that.
지원하겠습니다.
대기 중이
We'll draw some attack cards, I guess. We didn't draw an attack card.
응징하겠어요.
We didn't draw an attack card there either.
여러분,
We'll however
도와드릴게요.
discard our hand, I guess.
어머, 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 지지 않겠어요. 에데니티오의 이름으로 처단하겠습니다. 명령을. 야! 여러분, 준비. 모두의 힘을 모아.
I'll take the linked one.
아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해. 지지 않겠어요.
Make them all perish. Get a tower. I might consider doing that particular build.
여러분, 준비하지 않겠습니다.
Time to shine. 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
It was not rhythm guard.
쓸까요? 들어오셨군요. 대기 중입니다. 발사.
Make sure this thing dies.
여러분, 작은 빛을 모으고 모아 날카롭고 찬란하게.
There's a lot of swords in there, to be fair. Boom.
눈에 띄고 말았습니다. 저격수로선 실격이네요.
And 9 and 10.
어떤 무대가 펼쳐질지. 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해. 내 무대를 잘 지켜봐.
Alright, I'm just gonna do
쓸까요?
this.
들어오셨군요. 지지 않게 도와드릴게요.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll turn into the link to retain one, I guess. And we will do this.
가슴 속 리듬을 따라.
What? Okay. I see.
대기 중입니다. 들어오셨군요.
That was very bizarre.
쓸까요? 들어오셨군요.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. Time to. 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
여러분, 모두의 힘을 모아
I guess I can do that, and then I can just use them next turn. Like so.
지지 않겠어요. 도와드릴게요.
내 무대를 잘 지켜봐. 주의하십시오. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
대기 중입니다. 명중. 헛! 여러분, 작은 빛을 모으고
Then
모아
dead.
날카롭고 찬란하게. 헤드샷. 지지 않기 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나. 여러분,
And you,
준비하시죠. 지지 않. 응징하겠어요.
Time to 시페네브리아를.
time to shine!
이제 너도
Sorry.
내 팬이야.
여러분, 에데니티오의 이름으로
야.
발사. 눈에 띄고 말았습니다.
Alright, time to shine
저격수로서
again.
실격이네요.
어떤 무대가 펼쳐질지. 아이돌은 항상 완벽해야 해.
You know, convenient that it gave us this up again.
활약할 시간입니다.
Give me that, give me that.
쓸까요? 들어오셨군요. 뒤늦은 후회보단 앞으로 나아갈 힘을.
You know, I might as well set up the
들어오셨군요.
Selena killing things
쓸까요?
hard again.
지원하겠습니다.
내 무대를 힘을 빌려줄게.
I'll do that and just hold those in place, I guess. We can simply do it again. Oh,
대기
Better
중
yet.
들어오셨군요. 쓸까요? 들어오셨군요. 지지 않겠어요.
야. 야. 하. 하. 굉장해요. Time to shine.
Time to
가슴 속
shine.
리듬을 따라.
명중.
헛. 준비는 끝났어.
I'll bring those in the hand and just eat them.
여러분,
준비하시야.
So we can forego time in the last foe, I guess. I'll raise this asshat.
내 무대 테네브리아의
Eat this thing.
프로토타임. 이제 너도 내 팬이야. 지지 않게 응징하겠어요. 여러분, 준비하시죠. Time to shine.
Time to shine.
야, 하! 발사, 하!
Time to die. Fucking hell.
눈에 띄고 말았습니다.
Alright, we won. It's fine.
저격수로선 실격이네요.
Anyway, give me the moolah. Anyway, you found pink beam of light falling into the hole. Anytime. Ah, that's pretty tough. Great job, Yuki. This you move in the middle without backup, Captain. It would have been easier if you told us in advance. I just have to improvise, Amir. If I had to move like that alone and tail him, the other side wouldn't have shown up. And it weren't for Captain, it would have been a disaster. I told you, improvise. And that because I trust the Captain. I did my part. You just have to have the upper hand, don't you? I'm Sid Chief, of course I have to have the upper hand. Still covering a child is hard. Well, Edelheid, don't cry. We'll be separated for a while, right? Stop. Archers look this way, breaking out in a cold sweat. You're also sweating nervously, avoiding eye contact. The roll for Edelheid finally calmed down. Are you feeling a little calmer now? Yeah. Seriously, when you cry like that, it puts you in a tough spot, too. We're both getting trashed down anyway, so we start again. So, Clara, we're friends. I know. No matter where you go, what you do, that'll never change, Edelheid. Okay. Geez, her eyes are all puffy. Clara gave her eyes a smile as she gently wiped Edelheid's face with a tissue. You can't cry like that just because it's not around, okay? Especially the best he's ordered us. That's just how you always welcome me, Clara. Given the courage you've shown, I'm sure you'd be welcomed anywhere, really. Huh? I'm thinking, I think I have a similar offer. Clara's gaze often turned towards me. Kinda said if I was interested, I'd visit this Nightmare Vale sometime. Haven't said that? It's nice you earn that kind of recognition, at least when it comes to chaos exploration. I think y'all have the qualities of excellent agents. Your performance in the SSD is remarkable. Edelheid got to throw dogs at people for fun. Of course, it's only about potential. I don't want to command that you risk your lives. Clara? Are you going to the princess ship? I want to go too. What the fuck? We're going to schedule as soon as possible, it seems. Split air again. You too, Captain. Alright. We're on our adventure together. Adel, you love adventures, right? Yeah, I love Wait, don't let Magna hear you. No! His voice turned off mid-sentence. Her side voice turned inward, suddenly Clyde clutched something. Saber she always carried is gently clutched in her hand. Adel? What's wrong? It's nothing. Eli quietly lowered her head. Just wondering where Mr. Bear might be. Mr. Bear? My old friend. He'll be able to become a good child. I hope you can see him again. You want to look for Mr. Bear together later? Yeah, okay. Next time we'll go on an adventure together. Oh god. Mr. Bear will come out and play. I don't think I've used her EP skill actually, or ego skill yet. I know what the fuck happened is what was waiting for Trevor beyond the void was something. Dimensional gap. Huh? Where?
여긴
Is this Epic 7? 7! Sorry. I had named my stream title that because Turbo is another XP from Epic 7. And it's in space all around. Everybody looked around blankly. Something feels alien. In a bizarre darkness where even time and space don't function properly. The only thing visible is herself, reflected as if in a mirror. Everybody within the mirror.
아이돌이라. 고작 그런 꿈을 이루고 싶어서 그렇게 아득바득 살아있는 건가요? 내 분신?
아.
너 누구야? 당신의 또 다른 가능성이라 할까요? 당신이 될 수도 있었던 존재. 당신이 내린 다른 선택지가 쌓여서 만든.
Yeah, I knew there were a lot of ults of her in Epic 7, but at the same time.
뭐 당신보다 더 나은 형태의 당신이겠죠?
Huh. Those words ring like a spell, sweeping through the twisted space. Although Chinaburo was in pain and felt like her entire body was being wrung out, she opened her eyes even wider.
헛소리를 하고 있어! 저항하는 모습이 우습네요. 어차피 우린 언젠가는 다시 만나게 될 텐데 말이죠. 이 세계는 당신이 인식하는 것보다 훨씬 더 연약하고 부서지기 쉽고 회색 여자가 존재하는 한
The Grey
우린
Woman.
언제든 만날 수 있어요. 그러니 차라리 지금 당장 하나가 되어버리는 건 어때요?
Nah, bro.
당신과 내 수고를 조금이라도 덜 수 있게. 일단 한 가지. 난 너 같은 거랑은 달라.
I'm not like where the fuck you are.
당신이 가지고 있는 당신은 원래 아이돌이야. 은하 최고의 아이돌. 내가 그렇게 되기로 결정했어.
Ah!
다른 누구도 아닌 내가 내 의지로. 다른 녀석이 끼어드는 건 그러니까 꺼져버려!
With those words, the world that surrounded her began to shatter. The nightmare on goes. We will not go to Epic 7 today. Meanwhile, we fell from a hole. The dream of a shining girl continues.
메시지를 재생합니다.
안녕, 테네브리야. 네가 이걸 듣고 있다면 넌 살아남았고 나는 함께하지 못하겠지만 용서해달라고는 하지 않을게. 나도 카오스 교단에서 만들어진 몸이니 너보다 더 명확한 목적을 가지고 태어남. 카오스 너머에서 교가 숭배하는 교주를 부활시키는 게 너와는 달리 내 삶은 어디에도 없었어.
I see.
그러니까 비록 교단에 조종당하는 몸으로 옆에 너라도 대신 하고 싶은 걸 해주었으면 했어. 길다면 길고 짧다면 짧은 시간이었지만 너는 정말 아름답게 그걸 반짝반짝 빛나는 네 모습은 노래를 부르며 사람들을 행복하게 해주는 네 모습은 어쩌어 테네브리야. 내 인생 최고의 우상, 내 보물. 누가 뭐라 해도 나에겐 네가 최고였어. 나는 못 보겠지만 네 무대가 나의 마그넘 오프스야. 공연 잘 끝내면 좋겠네. 도와주지 못해서 미안해. 조금 더 잘해주지 못해서. 케이크 싫어하게 만들어서 미안해. 부디 행복하게 끝까지 반짝반짝 빛나줘, 테네브리야.
메시지를 종료합니다. 메시지를 재생합니다.
안녕, 테네브리야. 네가 이걸 듣고 있다면
그 녀석 방에서 발견된 거야.
I saw in that girl's room.
원래는 증거품이라 반출 못하는데 특별히 가져왔어.
Thanks, Yuki. Yuki waved her hands and say don't mention and disappeared. Watched that figure disappear, sat down silently beside Tenebria. Tenebria stares with vacant eyes at Aki's repeating message. From left for oblivion beyond chaos, Tenebria miraculously returned. After she returned, Tenebria seemed like someone who had lost something that should never be lost. But even so, I believe she will rise again. Because...
함장, 카오스와 싸우는 게 업이라고 했지?
yeah?
나는 아이돌이 내 업이야. 그래도 불러줘. 나 도움이 될 거야.
Yeah, you can pull out a gun and disco people to death.
녀석들에게 대가를 치르게 해주겠어.
Beyond pull tears, Terra's eyes are shining brightly. They're always welcome. On the Estus Nightmare, there'll always be a place reserved for the galaxy's greatest idol, and literally anyone that was willing to go punch a chaos demon in the face.
울적한 얘기는 여기까지.
Thank God. With those words, Cerberus stood from her seat and patted her cheeks energetically.
함장, 내 공연에도 함장은 언제나 환영이야. 당신의 자리는 항상 마련해둘 테니까 꼭 보러.
I'll be looking forward to it, I guess.
뭘 먼 일처럼 말하고 있어. 지금 가야 하는데.
Ah? Don't trigger what happened in front of the rift. Trigger her wrist and pull me forcefully.
오늘 밤이 리벤지 콘서트잖아. 잊었어?
Ties to revenge concert? Fuck.
맨 앞에서 제대로 관람해야 해. 끝나고 나면 감상평 물어볼 거니까 하나라도 놓.
Okay. I let Sophie drag her on with a wry smile. Fortunately, it seems the dream of the galaxy's greatest idol still sparkles brightly. God. The nightmare on goes. It's a very silly nightmare. Everyone's tomorrow. The series of incidents that took place where the Estus and Eddie have drawn to a close. They are stepped down from the stage and each walk their own path. The rooftop of Stella's stage was not frequently visited when performances were scheduled. But today, two figures seem to have a little connection to a place like it were engaged in conversation. Rosaria. Oh, right, that partner card I use on Selena and I used for a bit on Veronica. The incident Stella stage is most regrettable. If I provide more information, it could minimize the damage. No, the information you shared was tremendously helpful. Not for the tip that Chaos already infiltrated, the damage would have been much greater. Perhaps either agreed that the Empire would have struggled to cover up. I wasn't really out of the goodness of my own heart. The incident opened up a seat of the expert committee, and I profited from it as well. There's one more thing I'd like to discuss. Rosaria turned to close look at Sylvia. Have you had a chance to consider a proposal I made? What do you think? Is there anything else you'd like to add? I believe that I mentioned that this proposal should be directed to the mayor's office. Now, you know what this is, don't you, Sylvia? I know this is a business partnership. It's you I'm interested in. Celebrate mathematical prodigy. On top of that, a creation gift. If you had to straight down the path of being an agent along the way, who knows where you'd be now? I don't believe this is an appropriate topic for a place like this. So he cut the impassioned Rosario off in a cold tone. Oh, if you sound rude to me. I do want to emphasize that you would very much like to collaborate with you, Sylvia. Role position is too much, perhaps a sponsorship? If that is all I have to discuss, I'll take my leave. The mayor is waiting for me. Sylvia. Humanity is currently a war of chaos. A single talented individual can save countless lives. I'm not saying that working at the mayor's office isn't important, but there is a position far better suited to your abilities, Sylvia. Don't you think so? A faint sigh escaped Sylvia's lips. I appreciate the offer, but I'm a partner already? Please start taking business proposals to the mayor's office. Since the firm was certain that she was above all else the mayor's secretary, Sylvia, having firmly declined her proposal, gave a brief nod and walked past Rosaria, descending from the rooftop. My, shut down rather coldly, wasn't I? There will be plenty of opportunities ahead. Mayor, I'm here to deliver today's... What are you doing? Oh, Sylvia! I was trying to make lunch. You were? I put a dish in the oven and turned it on and things went a bit sideways. Oh. So his gaze drifted towards the oven. The dish she usually used for snacks had melted and black smoke was drifting out of the oven. It was already impossible to tell what food had been inside. So she rubbed her temples with her fingers to suppress the rising headache. You shouldn't put that kind of dish in the oven. Oh, really? This is a village in here to clean up together. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know how to do without you, Sylvia. Indeed. All right, Sylvia. In documents that came in recently, there was a proposal from the Astron Corporation about collaboration with you. You look into it? Yes, I spoke with the CEO about it. Already? So how'd it go? She didn't seem like a bad person. Oh, I see. So she was a good person. So are you going to work with her? At the cautiously posed question, Sawyer shook her head firmly. No. Because someone else is a good person to me. Huh? More probably Miss Heidenreid, there's still smoke coming out. We should finish cleaning it up first. Oh my! Watching Heidenreid bumble around in front of the oven, Sylvia shook her head as if she opened a window. Honestly, you really can't live without me, can you? Well then. Maybe that was to address the allegations that she could become a playable person, other than a partner, I guess. Now we have a great rift. We completed that, I guess. I go punch the woman with the grate within the fog. Go find the core Discord, I guess. Do the music game. What is our money sitch? Our money sitch is we can do 2 more polls. You know what? Let's do those 2 polls. 60. It's a bear. 61. Oh. Alright. Do we win the coin flip or do we fall on our face?
Time to shine.
Okay, we won 6 of these in a row now. Well, time to shine. Alright, now we can do the article. Craft memory fires 3 times, and do 3 policies at the policy office. That should be easy enough. Well, now that we have her,
안녕, 함장.
let's build her, I guess.
내 얼굴 보러 왔어?
I should have enough mass to get her
최고가
up there.
되려면 아직 멀었어. 그렇지? 최고가 되려면 아직 멀었어. 그렇지?
Oh, actually, you know what? Before I do that, we have 4 of these. I might as well buy the psionic ones too, because we're probably gonna need them. We'll grab these 2, why not? We'll grab these because we're gonna need them. I have to farm more of the one other map. That isn't that one.
안녕, 함장. 내 얼굴 보러 왔어?
That way I can still have some amount of these left over for promotion purposes.
최고가 되려면 아직 멀었어. 그렇지?
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
최고가 되려면
But at least
아직
we were able to max
멀었어.
her out.
그렇지?
Time to shine! And we'll give her a partner temporarily. I will briefly give her... She doesn't exhaust cards, so this wouldn't be the best person to use.
네,
I'm gonna give this to her
엘로이자.
briefly.
출동 준비.
Or actually, what I
가까이
could
하지 않는
do
게 좋을 거야. 내
is I can
안전을
temporarily
위해
switch these around.
네, 엘로이자. 출동 준비 완료입니다.
And you can use Antea for now, since that is a little more applicable to what you do. Alright, we'll do exactly 3 of these policies so we can
함장님,
do that
승인을 기다리는
westicle.
전술이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요.
1, 2, 3.
함장님,
Alright, that's 3 of those, and we'll make some frags for our new Tenebria.
내 얼굴 보러 왔어?
She wants attack, obviously. I'm going to dismantle all the blues and lower. I don't have anything lower, but still. Alright. Can I give you this one, I think? Alright. Not the most optimal. We can definitely re-equip you with better stuff later. Do I have any crit pieces? Alright, that is one we can hold on to. This one's probably our best bet. Or that one for now. I wish some of those went into crit damage. Actually, you know what? That may be one of the ones I tried making. Alright. The ones that are instinct damage can be destroyed. Save for Justice. Order. Justice. Health. Void. Okay, none of these are worth it. Let's craft one. Alright. This piece... I will do Passion. Alright, that was crit chance attached to it. Good. That's one made. This one we're gonna want attack. Given how she do. I am going to consider making another one of those. Or I might give her a different piece, actually. I'll give her one... Actually, what are her potentials? What's this one? Alright, it is attack-based. So what I think I'll do is I'll just give her one of the Blackwing sets. On second thought, I will give her a crafted one of these to also be an attack piece. Alright, that is fine. Alright, she at least got one increased attack, that's fine. And this we're gonna do... I am surprised I don't have any Blackwing set pieces for you. Alright. This can't be helped. I'll make one of these. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That's a really good one. Alright, we got her. And her crit chances are looking...
안녕, 함장. 내 얼굴 보러 왔어?
We'll give her the basic enhancements here. She does like using her basic cards, so I guess I'll improve that one a bit more. And sees a base. Ah, so when these get incinerated to start of combat. I know, that's funny. We can do that. We can grab this for her, since she is going to be...
안녕, 함장.
She's above that right
내
now.
얼굴 보러 왔어?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure, we'll grab this. It seems like something she wants to do. And I have to farm for this mat specifically. I'll upgrade everything else here soon. Well, we did this. Solid stage, large considered galaxies have to be held abroad for Terrestrians as his identity. The start of Solid Stage is uninterpreted, the galaxy's top idol. Or is it a galactic idol who enjoys unrivaled popularity and thinks her exceptional talent and captivating looks? However, a handful of third-rate journalists with no eye for talent have been spreading tabloid rumors that claim that Trevor is washed up in the art is now the galaxy's top idol. This report, after concluding a thoroughly impartial analysis of articles, had no choice but to conclude that they amounted to nothing more than baseless speculation. Despite the outcome being decided by only a few dozen votes, the last galactic popularity poll had a clear winner and loser. However, some hipsters simply can't accept reality, resorting to desperate measures. Okay, that's a funny-ass article. Okay. Right. Obviously we don't have enough for another poll. I do have 3 more regular-ass polls we can make. We got a Banui. We got Rydell. And then we got you. We don't have enough for a poll. But we did get our 5-star. Now hopefully I can get this one. I have a suspicion I might not be able to, but we'll see. Anyway, so that leg of the stream is done. However, the greatest of floods resonate across the entire galaxy. The revenge concert of 2 people, 2 idols, finally raises the curtain. With the wishes of everyone gathered, Arya and Tenebria face each other on the Stella stage. Please complete the melody on stage together with them. Opening. 15 minutes! 15 minutes! When I stepped into the backstage area, hell broke loose before me. Staff members dashed in every direction, colliding with each other and tumbling to the ground. The building hummed with the roar of fans' cheers, brimming with anticipation. A moment impossible to look away from, tension and excitement all tangled together. Captain! Arya waved from within the pandemonium. Arya's finishing her final costume check with the help of the staff. It's absolute madness in here, what the fuck happened? It's like a chaos bloom. What? I said there's a mess in here. Oh yes, we're actually finished a while ago, but everyone wants to put on a perfect show. They was giving away everything right up to the very end. You seem remarkably calm, Aria. Not at all, Mirrors too, but... Aria smiles thoughtfully. Tara's here. Having someone lean on makes it so much easier to breathe. Is that so? You mentioned Tara's my ideal. For taking the stage of my ideal, what is there to be afraid of? I'm going to do my best to finish today's performance and make sure I tell her. That it was because of Tara that started dreaming of becoming an idol and how truly grateful I am. And that's why the excitement outweighs nerves. Can't wait to get on the stage. And glad to see you're in good shape. I'll be cheering you on. Where's Tenebria? Aria pointing towards the corner backstage area. Over there. In the corner of the bustling backstage stood Tenebria dressed in a dazzling costume. It's just her default costume. She leaned her forehead against the wall alone, completely still. Space around her alone seemed to be at peace. She's been like that for a while now. Looks like she's focused. Just let Tara know you're here, Captain. What'd you like to do? I'll go check on her. Onk. If Tara really is focused, I shouldn't disturb her, but I felt a little different from that. Almost as if there's like... I'm going to look up something real fucking quick regarding this. And all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 4 different Tenebrias in Epic 7. Apparently. That's a lot of fucking Tenebrias. Okay. Anyway. Up close, Tara's collection. I appreciate that they attempted to use this word. It should be an X, but I guess it does make... I guess it, linguistically speaking, it makes sense enough to me what it was. Let's pale she was breaking into a sweat. Tenebria? Started with me calling. Tenebria quickly composed herself. Oh, it's you. I was sorry who was talking to me. I was trying to focus. Are you okay? What? I'm absolutely white right now. Should I get you some water? Let's just color her lips. Her eyes couldn't stay still either. Unlike Aria, she looked deeply unsettled. Stop worrying, Captain. I'm fine. Do you know how many rehearsals I've done for the day? She's tried to sound composed, but her voice is trembling in fear. Not just rehearsals. I've seen the stage hundreds of times in my imagination alone. So I really am fine. Anyway, why are you still back here, Captain? Are you planning to miss my Grace performance? I tell you to be furious if you miss a single moment today. Get your seat quickly. Okay, take the Captain. Oh. Long silence followed Teneria's slip of the tongue. And sharing pierced through the silence. Tenebria! 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 10 minutes! 10 minutes! As before his time drew near, Teneria's hand began to tremble. Her hands made an excuse. She said this is my first performance without Akina. I understand. And of all stages, it had to be this Stella stage. As I kept my silence, she whispered, Actually... Her voice came through unusually loud. Actually, I'm scared, Captain. In an instant, she seemed to become a small child. Aside from Akina might have shielded. Everything to get here, which means this place is everything I have. I'd lost many people I love along the way. I didn't get here on my own strength alone, I got here on my own strength. When this brilliant stage, everything will be laid bare. Bright light, there's nowhere left to hide. This stage won't become painful clear just how small I really am. You won't know until you face it. Aria frowned. Should remember that your counseling is the worst. Akila would just come for me at a time like this. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? What is it? Can you run away with me? I could not answer that. What the fuck? I know how much this stage means to her. For her to say something like this. What about Aria? Bring on my side, Captain Arias! Can you say this is a stage you can never give up? I never give up. I'm scared to death. Fair try to think, just one more time, about why you want to take the stage. And if it really feels possible, then I'll think of a way to help. As if lost in the past, Tenebria slowly closes her eyes. Right then, I'll be waiting to sell stage, so... Aria whispered to someone. Ina, are you still waiting for me? You're ready to sell stage, aren't you? I made it all the way here without crying. 5 minutes! 5 minutes! There wasn't much time left to decide. What are you gonna do? She slowly opened her eyes and clenched her teeth. Right, I'll just have to face it. Whatever happens, happens. I've come this far, haven't I? Charity stepped away from the wall and slapped herself on the cheek. A faint red mark was left on her cheek. Captain! Yeah? I always had a gift for me after performances. You should prepare one too. Now first is about to start. Where am I supposed to go buy one? Go buy one other singing. It's not all duets, you know. Is this a joke or are you serious? Harry answered with a mischievous smile. Jabra, we have to go now. And now, you better get back quickly too, Captain. Fuck. Trevor slipped out toward the stage with air of resolve. Oh, what the head of my seat? Oh, Captain? Yeah. Harry lightly pressed her fingers to her lips and really don't kiss. You'll cheer for me, won't you? Oh, God. Alright. Over here, Captain. Ready to cheer? If you cheer, you can put on our best performance, so follow along closely from here on out. Oh, God. Over here, Captain. Ready to cheer? Cheer together, we put on our best performance, so follow along closer from here on out. What you see in the center of the screen is a set list for this performance. Use your arrows to your side to pick the song you want. Let's see what songs you like. Oh, God. Now you've chosen a song, select the difficulty. Since we're all in together at the stage, there's no need to be afraid of making mistakes. Before forcing you to set the note speed. The speed setting controls how fast the notes flow. It doesn't affect your score, so you can adjust it however you like. We're all set. Press the showtime button. With you by my side, Captain, I'm sure it'll be a wonderful performance. First, I can reach the hearts of the audience. I'll cut my all beside you. I'm cheering for you, Captain. Oh, God. Left, right controls each target notes on each lane and put them into precise timing in the rhythm game. Left controls correspond to the top lane, while right controls correspond to the bottom lane. Most are imposed to note judgment line, the higher your rating, the score will be. Oh, fucking hell. I am bad at rhythm games, so fun. Art change notes are placed in certain sections. Any of us to note, character decisions still happen, but this is a branch point that completes the stage towards the high score section. Make sure not to miss your inputs. Oh, God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. We can't make it any slower than 1 times speed. Alright, I guess we're doing it.
맞아요. 별의 반짝임으로. 맞아요. 맞아요.
Keep doing it. keep not seeing the line back there. Shit.
별의 반짝임으로. 가볼까요? 제대로 닿았을까요?
Okay. I hate to see what normal looks like. I'll try normal, I guess.
끝났어요. 맞아요. 빛날 시간이야. 제법인데? 은하에 올려라.
Shit. I actually don't have the one key there.
제법인데? 빛날 시간이야. 제법인데?
Shit. Alright.
내 마음이 하나로 이어졌어.
Got an S somehow on that? How the fuck they do better than normal than the fucking easy? Oh god. Alright, we're doing this one.
끝났어요. 가볼까요? 좋았어. 빛날 시간이야. 좋았어. 은하에 올려라. 제법인데? 제법인데?
Huh.
테네브리아님의 완벽한 무대 잘 봤어?
I missed that many times, oddly enough. That's cool. I guess I'll do the normal version.
공연 시작이야. 제법인데? 빛날 시간이야. 가볼까요? 가볼까? 별의 반짝임으로.
Shit.
제 노래 제대로 다 쓸까요?
Well, at least did it. I'm not confident on hard at all. Alright, away we go.
최선을 다하겠습니다. 맞아요. 제법인데? 은하에 올려라. 더 할 수 있지? 끝까지 가보자고. 빛날 시간이야.
Shit.
저희가
Alright.
만든 작은 기적이에요.
That wasn't too bad. I'll try it again.
최선을 다하겠습니다. 가볼까요? 은하에 올려라.
RHP was not great, but it's fine. What the hell are we doing? Galaxy Melody. Alright, there's only normal versions from here on out. Hard and nightmare versions.
준비는 끝났어요.
Just use a normal?
은하에 올려라. 좋았어.
This feels like a Genesis song. I'm expecting Phil Collins to come in any moment now.
어? 제법인데? 빛날 시간이야. 빛날 시간이야. 다음 무대는 좀 더 완벽하게.
Got an A.
준비는 끝났어요.
Alright, this feels like a Trails song. Or a Trails OP, I guess.
어? 제법인데?
It's just me or notes coming in faster.
은하에 올려라. 어? 제법인데? 어? 제법인데? 빛날 시간이야. 좋았어. 좋았어.
Okay, we did pretty well for that song.
테네브리아님의 완벽한 무대. 잘 봤어?
Oh! This is here. Alright.
준비는 끝났어요. 빛날 시간이야. 좋았어.
Did better than I expected. No, I got an S on that. That's cool. There's reason to do things on B. Alright, pop-up store. Well, I'm gonna buy random shit, I guess. I'll take random decorations, I guess. Oh, I can just buy it all, I guess. Sure. I don't really need these. Ah, okay. We got all that stuff. A special video. Oh. That thing. So, we went through the concert and got everything normal. Concert to plan, right? Do you think the captain will be okay? Sounds fine, isn't it? Of course we'll be okay. I'm on board. I'm a little nervous that I didn't get a read on the situation. Yes, Captain. Might be an encore, but it might not be. Here they come. Everyone hide! Tabri and Arya finished the last song and stepped off the stage. Train fans were relentless. The cell stage was burning with excitement. The show wasn't over yet. Here's a towel and some water! Thank you. Tabri, here it is. Cheers. Everyone's so happy. It already seems far more exciting than usual. We can't end it here, right? We should get ready for Yonker right away, Tenebria. Tara approached me without even catching her breath first. Crouched in sweat, she asked with a stiff expression. How was it? My performance? Desk is all turned toward me. 20 minutes over. Yonker is still ahead, isn't it? I'll tell you your thoughts now. Now? Quickly, Captain. Tara quietly tugged at my sleeve. Quickly, I want to know. Everyone loved it. Ray even cried. As for your thoughts, Captain, I was moved too. I referred for the rest of my life. That's so. Especially the way you did Serraniel's song. Are you proud, Happy? From a rehearsal. I dreamed. The smoke was noticeably dark. It was amazing someone who had just fulfilled their dream. How much Daria's effort firsthand could tell all the more clearly. Something wrong? Something wrong? You were seen down. Daria's just shook her head. No, it's nothing. Come on, tell me. Daria's expression really crumbled. Captain, I feel like something's missing. Once I dreamed it wasn't supposed to be like this. Not like this? Daria let out a self-deprecating laugh. I know it doesn't make sense. Just like standing still stage was my dream from the very beginning. I can't believe that if I got up there, I would at Evina like in a dream. Even at the shared stage, just knowing she was watching me from somewhere in the audience would have been enough. As we shared skates, waving together, singing together, I think that's what I imagined. I see how my voice gave out, afraid she might not find me in this vast galaxy. But she never showed up. Her voice was heavy with tears, as if she might break down and cry at any moment. So you seemed terribly lonely. Well, of course, what am I even saying? How foolish. I said I didn't want to say anything. Her turned toward Arya. Sorry, Arya. I don't think I can manage the encore. Feeling like this would just be a burden on you two. Encore is mandatory. They were understanding. Tara, would you like a tissue? Why? Your tears. Tara with her head with a deep breath. Her cry. Words they must were a fool and crybaby. As we grew somber, I glanced behind Tenebria. The others who had been hiding were watching the situation carefully. As someone caught my eye, he asked with a look. Now is it out, Captain? It's not right. Here we go. God damn it, Owen! I shook my head again, but Owen burst out of a paper popper. I squeezed my eyes shut. Alright, Tenebria, congratulations, successful show! Look at all the rest of the agents emerged from hiding spots. Congratulations! Ah, so congratulations! We're also intimidatingly hold your present. Congratulations, Captain, prepared this present. Sorry, I'll catch you on the situation force a smile. Thank you, Captain. Ready to prepare something? A present. But once you saw what the present was, your expression froze solid. A cake? What the fuck have you done? Right then, I'll be waiting to sell stage, so... Fina? Ah, cake. I want some cake. Fina? Fina! Fina! Hey, no, you don't hate cake. Say something. You made it to the stage of your dreams. I want to get you something you love. You know what I said cake is? You started hating cake because of a friend, didn't you? Her agitation grows. Because you felt bad eating it alone, right? Tenebria. Your friend definitely saw you today. What? He's shown the brightest from the highest place. Do you know how high the viewership ratings were for the concert? News is flooded with it. There's no one in this galaxy who didn't see you in Aria. But Fina wasn't one of them. We're supposed to be on that stage. I started to see in the audience, selected for one of them, but Fina. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get tickets to this venue? Terry stared at me blankly. You probably couldn't come because you didn't have a ticket. Even we had our time getting ours. Tenebria. You said you were sad you couldn't meet your friend on the stage. But your friend must have met you on that stage. You kept your promise. She must have seen how hard you worked to get up there, every bit of it. When the mood didn't lift, Ray were restless. Captain, what are you gonna do? Work on my absolute favorite cake, trusting you, Captain. Everyone's gonna hate me. That moment, Terry slowly approached the cake. No one could move. Terry's carrying hand reached slowly towards the cake. Veritas hesitated. Her breathing grew louder. A single tear fell into the cake. Tenebria? Terry brought the piece of cake. She held her hand to her mouth. So, Captain.
이제는 나
Oh.
케이크를 먹어도 베나가 화내지 않게. 나 정말 열심히 했으니까. 스텔라 스테이지에서 만나면 같이 케이크를 나눠 먹을 생각이었는데 그동안 얼마나 노력했는지 다 말해줄 생각이었는데 다 지켜보고 있던 거라면
She don't get mad.
함장 알키나도 자랑스러워.
Eat the cake without while crying.
선물 고마워.
Well. Encore! 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 As Tenebria already don't come out, calls are heard louder and louder. You feel the fans' fervor. They weren't going to leave without seeing an encore. Mary stood up and spoke. Alright, sorry, but can I change what I said? Of course. Let's go back up. Yes. Alright, was it you who recommended the cake? Oh, hey, yeah. Thank you, it's delicious. Ray slowly moved, collapsed into Miko's arms. Ray wiped the cake off of a towel and looked at me. Captain, fans are waiting, so I'll go do the encore first. Sure. Anyway, I think I want to be someone who shines for someone else. There was a time I hoped that someone would be Vina, and for a while it was Alkina. But now it's you, Captain. So watch me. Watch you shine brighter than anyone else on the cell stage. Burn it into your eyes. Who the greatest idol in the galaxy is. Got it? Ray didn't wait for an answer to head for the stage. Her expression was no longer filled with anxiety or tension, only sparkling radiant excitement. Oh god. Well, we did it. Nightmare or... I don't know if I'm going to attempt the nightmare ones. Actually, what's the reward for those? Okay, it's just currency. Okay. Now for the special Oh! Okay. Alright, that's a thing that happened. Alright, I guess I'm gonna pull this up on something. Alright, let's see. Let me move that to this window. Let me do this. And this is kind of an impromptu thing I'm doing here. Window capture. I'm going to capture Chrome, I guess. Alright. I'll put that in the background below me, I guess. And alright, let's see. Alright, this is the video. I'm gonna try turning the volume down. I guess I'll have a reaction to it. Impromptu react content, everyone! Actually, before I do that, let me mute this fucking game real quick. Alright, let's see. I'll get that stuff out of the way. We find this. Volume settings. I'll just mute for the moment. Pull that back up. Put this back. And now that we've muted the game audio, we can now watch appropriately. There. Now we go. Yumi Nakajima.
しい心に降り積もるかすかな声も聞こえる奇跡を信じてる響け走れ私のメロディー道しるべ懐かしいような励ますような透明なまるでラブレター君に伝えたいありがとう声に乗せ送るよ時を超えて
Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a video of all time. Let's close that window and get that the hell out of here. Alright, yeah. That certainly happened. I guess I'll do my dailies and go from there, I guess.
승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다.
Well then.
검토 부탁드려요.
Grab that. Can we not raise our happiness? Oh, come on.
모든 안건을 확인해 주셨네요.
You're not allowed to be happy. Alright.
귀여운 고양이를 보러 오셨나요?
I'll consume the beverage. And let's see. Oh, there's Tenebria. What? Oh no! Okay, that was terrible. I am sorry. That's an unusual question. Alright, that's dumb. Alright, what are your gifts? Ah. I have one of each of the things that you want anyway. Apparently you like cake too, so that's cool. Wait. How the hell is cake one of the things that she likes? Really? You just buy this. That is funny. Yeah, sure, we'll check the Finder bonus. Alright, I guess what I'll do is I'll just, do that, do one of these. Give her a couple of diaries, I guess. All of them, I suppose. Okay, that's probably risque as hell, honestly. Right. Get this in. Grab those. What are these? Ray has another gift. Our Chronos Church of a combatant 2 times. Alright, we'll do another one of those and then consume some ether. Alright, yeah, we'll grab that. At a pop store, what else do we need to have here? Alright, so I'll grab these because we desperately need those. I'll probably need these for when I get her cone eventually. And I have way too many of these, and I could always use more of this, I guess. So I don't think I need this, so I'll just buy it, as many of these as I can, and just leave the rest to linger, I guess. I may attempt the other things at some point, but who knows. Let's burn some stuff, I guess. I'll try to get more of the Blackwing set, I guess. And let me change this to alright, I'm gonna change this to my Ray. I guess I'll use you and you for this one.
우와, 여기가 카오스 아닌가요?
I don't have a way to do the funny Antea spread attack on him, but it's probably fine. We changed it to a debuff. Well, shit.
대기 중.
Well.
준비됐어. 지워질 거야. 함장. 핫.
넷. 이젠 다를걸요?
잘못되진 않. 어둠의 힘으로. 대기 중. 덤벼.
I see. Emergency maneuver.
함장. 준비됐어. 지워질 거야. 대기
I
중.
think I'm just gonna do that.
모든 것을 걸고 빠지지 않아. 준비됐어. 치력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이.
Perish. Alright,
해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이야.
that gave me a couple things?
잘못 고통 깊어질 대기 중. 지워질 거야.
That's fine.
저리 비켜. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 함장, 어둠을 잘못되진 함장, 함장님 잘못된
Just gonna plunder. That's fine.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고 덤벼. 빠지지 않아. 네. 기운이 솟아나요. 부르셨나요? 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠.
Perish, ye fuck.
검은 장미가 피어나 모든 것을 매듭짓도록.
Got done with the story and with the thing.
준비됐어.
Now we finish this creature.
만개 흐름. 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
And now we're gonna punch the partner one, I guess. Because I don't have a lot of mats for that. This is fine.
여기가 카오스 아닌가요?
This is just fine.
대기 중 들어오셨군요.
네. 부르셨나요?
Just in case we don't manage to kill.
네. 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠.
급속 충전 시스템 가동. 코발트 윙 3년.
Oh, we'll kill, don't worry.
제대로 된 공격이었어요. 역시 함장님이에요. 그럼요. 당연한 결과죠.
Still find it funny that the last song of that particular event was her song specifically. It's like everyone in the galaxy praises the Serennial from abroad. Grab this. Complete simulation 5 times. Give me. Oh, we gotta do our extortion of an agent. Alright, to the Arc City. I suppose we go with Ray somewhere. Ah! Do you still have it with you? What the hell, Captain? And we'll read that article as it updates. It has come to light that the galaxy's top idol Tenebrio spawned wandering the streets in disguise. His career to visit a cafe around board the Essence Identity with her disguised appearance of the head of her performances. Reporter, with great difficulty, was also able to capture photos from the scene. First and foremost, let me make one thing absolutely clear. This report is not some malicious paparazzi stalking Isle's every move. Us will be taking a stroll for some reasons by disguise to Tenebria. Something short of pure coincidence. The reason this reporter was able to see through disguise is simple. Hers radiant beauty and unparalleled art cannot be concealed by something as trivial as a pair of sunglasses and a hat. Initially, there have been eyewitness reports that disguised Tenebria was seen versus an unidentified person, but the facts of the matter are still being verified. Right, this scene. What the hell? Alright. This is very silly. Oh, suppose I do have enough shiny click-clacks for a pole or so. Now, I have 5 poles. Before I do that, how many Bronca ones do I have before I do a shotgun a 10 pole on that one? Alright, cards. 3 are animated. I highly doubt I'll get more than 2 in a 10 pole. Let's do that one first. Shotgun. Alright, we didn't get any of them. And I will just grab 3 more of these, and just 3 more of them. Nothing else gives me more yellow ribbons to work with. For a later point in time. And also, for those interested and don't really like pink hair for some silly reason, Haru is here. Along with her partner, I guess. I already have both, so I don't need to worry about that. One pole. 2 pole. Tray pole. Fire pole. Thumb pole. Six pole. Luckily for partner banner. Now, get my tongue untied, damn it. For the partner polls, it's guaranteed no matter what, so it is just a matter of time, I guess. With that said, how sussy is it? I see. It is very pink. Well, today's background was Lucas. Next time's background, I'll leave it to the imagination, I suppose. I'll do this off screen because who knows how sussy that's going to end up being. Let's see. I have an idea today for raid targets. Possibly. I think you can read this one. Okay, we sure as hell can. Okay, so someone I've been following recently is doing a streamal. I don't know if they're ending stream or what's going on, but actually I don't think they're ending stream. I think they're just doing a just chatting section or something. They were playing New Musume though, so I think I'll send you on over to Vanny Fox. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Hope to see you again. Y'all have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, what have you, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye!